Panther Nation podcast. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah. Oh, cut it. Cut right. And I would like to introduce one of the hottest podcasts in Carolina history. Let's go. Yeah. Talk less chat. We got time to chop it up. Talking analytics and fantasy draft. You know what's up. Panther Nation representing. Cause this is where we talk that. Talk that's so incredible. Make them rewind that talk back. Pause. Talking Panthers football, we discussing it all. On and off the field, you know exactly who to call. You know we the #1 podcast. Competition is non-existent, you need to stop that. Pause. It's an honor to be a Panther fan. Pause. At Bank of America, that is where we ball. Coming to the jungle, then you gonna feel the pause. Winning the trophy for the city, it is the call. Black, white, and blue, we going Carolina strong. And this is the conversation where everyone belongs. Discussing all the numbers and topics, you know we got it. We the hottest podcast, and we poppin', let's go.
QueenCityPodcastNetwork.com.
Yo, what's cracking? What's popping, Panther Nation? What's good? It's draft day. What's good? Can't hear you, Dave. I can't hear you. Unless it's me, but I'll let you know. This episode, this live draft party is brought to you by the good folks over at Prize Picks. Salute to Prize Picks. Dave, what's good with you, brother?
Oh, good job, because that's what I was good at. I really appreciate that.
I know. I got you, brother. We here. We in this together.
It is now. This is the day that everybody's been waiting for. Everybody's been trying to figure out who we gonna take. Everybody trying to guess. We've done. Everybody's been doing a billion mock drafts, but now we're here. We are here. It is draft day, and you know what I want to talk about first?
What's that, Dave?
What the hell's going on with Mike Vrabel and Deanna Rossini, man? This thing got more intense than I never thought it was gonna get.
Nasty workout in these streets, Dave.
Bruh. Dog, they found pictures from 2020, dude.
2020 is crazy.
I
I saw something, and I don't know if it's true or not, but I saw something about if they find out like he's the baby daddy or something like that, there was going something else is going. I don't know if it's true. X be true.
Yo, look, man. All I know is this: I saw rap lyrics involved, and Wale retweeted it. So there's a lot of things that's been like, because the thing about the internet, and I lost my screen, but the thing about the internet is, it is a thing that never goes away. It remains, it exists, it never goes away. So that's the thing when it comes to the internet, and everybody is like digging. You hear me? Digging. And Diana Rossini's done. It's gonna be tough for her to have a career in this type of field at this point, which it's rough. Did we send the link out to Discord?
I did. I put it in Discord. I put it in there. The link is in the Discord. I put it in the main chat. So if y'all want to jump in,
just jump in. We'll see you. We'll bring you up.
Yeah, y'all certainly welcome those that are in the Discord. You know who you are. You are welcome to join at any point in this show and chop it up with your boys. But Dave, and speaking of Discord, I'm looking at the Discord right now, and I'm looking at some of the latest rumors. And one of the rumors is that Albert Breer is hearing that the Eagles are looking to trade up for one of the two tackles that have been mocked to the Carolina Panthers. We talked about it, Dave. We talked about the Panthers. And shout to my guy, A-Cash. First one in the building, man. It's my guy, bro.
Get off of mute, though.
What's good with you, brother?
What's up, guys?
What's up, man?
Ladies and gentlemen, introducing the great A-Cash. What's good, bro?
What's up, everyone? Yeah, I am ready. I have been waiting since we signed Devin Lloyd. I have been counting down the days, and I am ready for this. I got my Coker set up back there.
Look at that.
Nice. Yeah.
What's good, guys? How's it going?
We're good,
man.
We just excited, man. So we got a long way. We usually, we can end the night around, 8:30, 8:45. Usually we out of here.
Not tonight.
We got
Not
we got a little way. We got a
tonight.
little ways to go. We got a little ways to go,
Yeah,
Dave.
man.
As we are picking, in the a little after halfway. So we're gonna be here a little while. And luckily, they did reduce the time a little bit. So hopefully it'll go by a little faster. But man, we got a long way to go.
A couple of things I've also heard regarding the rumors. Like I've heard about that the Eagles thing was new, but the other thing that a discussion was, they're talking about how many offensive linemen might be getting taken in the first round and wide receivers. They're thinking maybe 7 linemen, potentially 6 receivers. So there's decisions that's going to have to be had in that room. But the other thing that I've been hearing too is that there's a possibility, depending on how things fall on the board, that we might not be chilling at 19, guys. Because there's a lot of teams that want to jump up. So there's a possibility we might be here past 19, guys. We typically stayed for most of it anyway.
And I'm certainly cool with a trade back. I'm okay with a trade back. If we trade back, just not out of the first, if we get, trade back to around 26, 27, I'm cool with that. And that still could get us a KC, potentially Concepcion, maybe, if that's what y'all looking for. I don't know. But Dave, let's start with this. Let's start here. I got a question for you, Dave. And you got to be specific, because sometimes you like dancing.
I'm a dancer, man.
Yeah, I know you like dancing, but you got to be specific. Ideally, the Panthers walk away with what position in the first round?
Offensive tackle. Offensive tackle. Is that clear enough for you, sir?
That is clear, but why? Why is that?
Moton ain't young no more. We don't know what Icky's going to look like with the injury that he had at the end of the season.
Yeah.
We got to have somebody at the tackle position. We can't afford to try to fix this in free agency because we've already invested so much money in the guard spot in the interior offensive line. So we're going to have to do something in the draft. So for me, offensive tackle.
Okay. Hey, Cash, what about you, brother? Let's say you had everything you wanted, and the Panthers walk away with what position tonight?
I have thought about this for like the last month, but I do get what Dave is saying about offensive tackle. But the way I'm looking at it is, while we do need to find a replacement for Moton, I think if Walker balls out at left tackle, if Icky can come back even at like say 80%, of course that's a big thing, because I think the injury he has is like,
I don't think he's gonna play this year, but
Oh yeah, I'm not talking about this year. I'm talking about once he recovers. If he can recover almost to where he was before the injury, I think we might be good at tackle if we can trade Moton. We have Walker, you have Icky. Maybe Walker can slide to the right. So what I would like is a safety. Right now, my top pick at 19 would probably be Dylan. I'm not going to try to pronounce his last name. Thieneman, yeah. I keep calling him Thieneman.
Oh, you have a problem with names too, A-Cast. Oh, that slander you gave me.
I know, right? Yeah, that's right.
Hey, look, I'm just trying to understand what these things look like. You out here.
You gotta say.
I never said I wasn't a hypocrite. All right.
You out here? I'm out here getting slandered in these streets because I can't name my boy. Oh my God! Look at this super. Hold on.
Hey, what is that receiver's name, Dave? I have never put
Daniel Sabakowitz. All right, so
that is not what you said the first time.
Hey, we got a big super chat. We got to shout out to Ready for Chef Boy Ardan. Shout out to you, Drew Mix Relaxing Sound 1604 for the $100 super chat. We are really appreciative of that.
Yeah, we appreciate that, man.
My goodness gracious.
Shout out to Drew. But let me talk through some of the rationale for tackle and why I think it makes sense. Now, I'm not saying the Panthers are going to do it, but I think it makes sense. And I talked about it a little bit last night, but I did, or the other night on Tuesday. But I want to give y'all something y'all are not necessarily thinking about, right? Because all I hear is playmaker. We need a playmaker. Well, have you ever thought about this, right? Let's say we do draft a tackle. Now, one of the things I saw in the chat was, oh, well, we got Walker and we're paying him $10 million. We're not paying him $10 million, first of all. We're only paying him $4 million base. He gets incentives up to $10 million. He has to play to get said incentives, right? What if I were to tell you that the tackle that we draft ends up being better than Walker? Who would have thought, right? That the first round tackle that you draft ends up being better than Walker and ends up being your future left tackle. And you don't got to worry about paying Icky. You don't got to worry about any of that, right? So that's why I think it could make sense. And for those saying, oh, we need a playmaker. Now, the only position I really agree with you getting a true playmaker on day one is what ACASH said, safety. That's really the only position where you're going to get a true impact that you're looking for. Case in point, right? Everybody's talking about Sadiq taking a tight end. Bro, tight ends don't usually provide a huge impact year one. Outside of a Browers, you got a couple of exceptions like Browers, and you had a Pitts that had a great first year, but then fell off the face of the earth, right? These tight ends, bro, it takes some time for them to develop. It's not an instant thing for tight ends, right? It takes some time. So what do you mean by instant impact for a tight end? What does that mean? Like, how many yards does that mean? Is it 300? Like, how many yards are you looking for it to be an instant impact?
We keep talking about this tight end being an instant impact and not ever looking at the data. How many freaking opportunities is he going to get per game?
That part too.
If he gets 5, that's high. And I mean, that's high. If he gets 5 targets, that's high. When you have a quarterback that might not throw the ball more than 25 times a game at times. If he gets 5, you're talking 20% of the target share. He ain't going to get that. Not with Coker and T-Mac and the running backs. And
to be specific, Dave, I'm talking about tackle. I know I saw the stat that you said 3 rookies had 700 yards. Bet. Stay there. I'm talking about first round picks. You're talking about a 19th overall is what we're talking about, right?
Yep.
You're not getting, bro, impact is 800 yards. You're not getting 700 yards receiving out of Sadiq. You're not. There's not enough room.
There's not enough
space.
Where are you going to
get 700 yards?
We ain't had a 4,000 passes since Cam.
Bro, you're not going to get 500 yards from Sadiq out of this offense.
You probably get 300. You get 300 if you're lucky.
So, I don't know if this is a hot take or not, but I know Shad definitely agrees with me. I think Mitchell Evans can be TE number 1.
Yeah,
like legit.
Why are we completely over?
I thought he could be TE1 last year, like halfway through. I know, Tommy was TE1, but like I think Mitchell Evans was like right there with him, and I think he's not going to be a George Kittle, Travis Kelce. I think that's a little too unrealistic, but like 500, 600 yards maybe on a good year, say 400, let's say, if Coker and T-Mac get all majority of the targets. I think Mitch Evans could be like the perfect safety blanket for our offense.
Now I don't disagree. I think Mitch Evans could absolutely be TE1. I'm going to go through these 3 super chats real quick, and I want to continue this conversation. Shout out to Trey, 5260 for the super chat. Shout out to PNP. Appreciate that, my man. Shout out to RJ, 10877. We passed up on a white boy free safety 2 years ago to draft Leggett, and it was absolutely wrong. Don't pass up on the whiteboard free safety this year if he's available. These boys play with an attitude that we don't currently have but need. Appreciate the super chat, RJ, with regards to that. I'm not mad at a safety in the first. I just think I'd rather have a lineman. And shout out to Will Robinson, 8432. 500 yards per season. Dog, that ain't enough. I'm sorry. But the thing is, that ain't enough. And you're not going to get that anyway. Like, we keep looking at this we keep looking like, oh, if we draft another receiver or if we draft another tight end, oh, he going to get us at least 500 yards. But if we start looking at the data, if we just look at the data, even if we take a wide receiver, if we look at the data doesn't support what you think these guys are going to do. It just doesn't. It does not. Like, if I pull up the stat sheets for last year for the wide receivers and our tight ends, the target share, if I pull this data up, it ain't gonna support what you think this guy's gonna do based on the offense that we run. It doesn't support it. Like it doesn't. Like we're like, oh, we need to give Bryce all these weapons. We already gave him a lot of weapons. We've drafted tight ends in every single draft over the past few years. We've drafted wide receiver over the past few years. Now, you might not agree with the production of some of those wide receivers, but luckily we hit on an undrafted free agent at the wide receiver spot, and things have worked out well. But we can't keep thinking, oh, we're just going to keep giving them these. We're going to look like the Falcons. The Falcons ain't won nothing with all them damn wide receivers they took, all the receivers they took. They ain't won nothing. You want to be them?
Listen, I think the impact that y'all looking for, yeah, I don't think you're gonna get it out of a tight end. Not in this offense unless we see something drastically change. Now I do like KC, but even with KC, bro, I'm talking about KC Concepcion. Even with him, I don't think y'all, bro. We're talking about first round, bro. You're not gonna get that production that, and I get it. He's electric. And he's got the return ability. Now, if he can knock it out the park with the return ability, then it'll kind of offset some of the receiving production that we probably wouldn't get from him. But I just don't think what y'all are looking for when y'all say impact, you're gonna get out of those. I just don't think it's gonna happen.
I want to play a game, and I know
that's just my opinion.
I want to play a game that I'm going to introduce Tony, but I want to play a quick game with you guys. I'm going to name a number. All right. And I want higher or lower. The number I'm going to name is 450 receiving yards. Higher or lower, the number of yards the number 2 wide receiver for the Panthers had. 450 yards. All right. Don't look it up, guys. All right. Tony said lower. What about you, A-Catch? Higher or lower? 450 yards for our receiver number 2.
Like last year or this upcoming year?
This last season.
Last season. Lower.
All right. What about you, Shot?
Yeah, it's lower.
What if I said 400 yards? Higher or lower?
Because I don't know.
I'll go higher. 400.
What about you, Tony? How you doing, sir? By the way, you're muted. I can't hear you.
We can't hear you.
There we go. On the headphones. Hey, by the way, I'm gonna say lower.
All right. What about you, Shad? You said lower?
I'll go higher.
All right. The second leading receiver for the Panthers last year was Jalen Coker at 394 yards.
Yeah.
All right. Now. But wait, there's more. There's more. All right. I want to play. Now we're going to do it.
He got injured. He missed some time too.
And he missed time. All right. Tight end. Let's do tight end. I'm going to set that number.
It's low, bro. We know.
You don't even know what number I'm going to use.
I know, but I already know it's low. It's we know it's under. It's got to be under 300.
Well, the number I was going to use is 200.
No,
200.
No, it's under 200. It's under 200.
Lower.
It's under 200.
For the leading tight end.
Yeah. Leading tight.
200.
It's like I'm gonna say it's like 190-ish around that.
It's higher.
Oh,
249.
Tommy Tremble.
Tommy Tremble.
Yeah. So listen to this. No, hold on, real quick, Dave. But I agree with where you're going, and I want to push back on this. It says this means we need more weapons. No, that means we're running the football.
You need a new offense.
That means we're running the football. Like, there's only so many plays.
Right? We need a new, like, if you guys think that drafting a wide receiver or a tight end is going to give us more offense, I'm going to tell you that we need a new offense. That's what I'm going to tell you. It's still going to be, even with Brad calling the plays, it's going to still be the same system. They're going to run the ball constantly. Here's another higher and lower for you guys.
Higher.
The number of rushing carries for the Carolina Panthers last season.
Higher.
450 carries.
Higher.
Tony?
I'm going higher.
A-Cash. 461 carries is what we had last season.
Yeah.
So how in that blue hell?
So many footballs just go around.
Right. So I say all this to say. All right. Now I'm gonna do one more because now this is fun. All right.
How many stats have you memorized throughout the year?
He did not expect the pre-8 p.m. big day crash out.
No, because it's just I just need you guys to understand the number of carries, the number of running backs that had at least 100 carries. I'll put that number to we'll say 2.5, higher or lower.
What was that? What was the question?
The number of carries that our running backs have had. Actually, no, I need no carries. 1.5. I ain't gonna get into targets. Y'all ain't ready for that.
The amount of carries that they had that were under 2.5?
No. I butchered the entire thing.
Yeah, we don't understand what the hell you talking about.
The number I have is 1.5. The number of running backs that we had that got at least 100 carries, higher or lower.
The number of running backs. Okay.
Yeah, that got at least 100 carries.
It's just Rico.
Was it just Rico that just got 100?
It's higher.
I think
Rico
it's higher.
Rico.
Yeah.
Rico and Chuba, even with Chuba being out, Rico had 236 carries. Chuba had 134. Bryce Young was third with 54, and Travis Etienne had 20. So like we're gonna give the rock minimum 300, almost 400 times just to the running backs alone between them all. So like when you take all, but that don't even include like reverses, the scrambles that Bryce Young had. Like I said, he had 54, which is close to about 3 a game, by the way, just so you know. So like I say all that to say, like, we're a run first squad. Like that's what we are. So I ask you once again, and I don't even want to get into passing yards. How many yards y'all think Bryce Young threw for last year?
It's 3,000 some change.
Let's. I'll put the number at 33,000. Higher or lower?
Lower. I'm gonna say that he did 2950. That's my guess.
He did 31.
He was 31. Out. He was out for like he missed the game if I remember correctly. He barely hit 3,000 yards. 30-11.
Yeah,
higher. And he missed the game to be fair. Now the team threw for over 3,300 yards because the one game that Dalton played in, he almost threw for 300 yards. So 3,304 yards. And you guys trying to tell me that drafting a wide receiver or a tight end, you're expecting 500 receiving yards from this guy? It's asinine. It's just asinine.
Shout out to Will.
Would you also say that roster construction wise, you want to give XL that one more year and not and wait till the next draft when it's loaded at wide receiver? That's what I would do.
I agree with you, Tony, but I'm going to tell you this now. If they draft a wide receiver at 19 tonight, XL needs to be traded by Saturday.
Oh, like he's gone.
He got to be traded by Saturday. You have to trade him by Saturday at this point.
I'll go further. If they draft a wide receiver today or tomorrow, XL is on. He needs to be on high alert. If we draft someone today, he's gone.
Bro,
yeah, he's gone.
He needs to be
around though. Like up around 5.
No. If we draft somebody super late, I don't think he's going to get traded. That means he's got competition for wide receiver 4.
We already picked up Mechie, bro. Y'all forgetting we got Mechie.
No, that's why I said wide receiver 4. Like he ain't getting hired. He starts at 4 next season. Like let me be clear when I say this to you guys.
I will say this though. I think
that's without drafting a wide receiver. He starts at 4. Like he's at 4. Teetering towards the Terrace Marshall 5. Like he's teetering towards that direction. Okay.
Damn. That's crazy.
I'm just keeping it a beam with y'all. This is where we're at.
He's not that bad.
It ain't about whether or not it's about production.
Here.
I'd say he's better than Mingo too. That catch against the Titans that lives rent free in my head. Like the Titans catch that Mingo had.
The bar that you just said. You said he's better than Mingo. He barely had as much receiving yards as Dowdle. Like, think about that for a second. He had less catches than Dowdle did. Less catches and barely had more receiving yards than Dowdle. The running back. Like, think about that for a second, guys. Like,
oh no, Dave, we got a couple super chats came through.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna hit them. I got them. Shout out to Will Robinson, 8432. Prepare to be mad later tonight, Dave. We are not taking alignment at 19. Remember the shot JC Horn reaction.
Oh man, I was pissed, bro. That goes down in history of PNP. But yeah, now I don't.
We got one more super chat.
For me, we may not pick a. There's nothing that would really make me mad though. Like the Panthers have built the roster so well, in my opinion. Like there's nothing that would make me angry tonight. I don't think there's a pick outside of maybe taking a running back, which I don't think that's going to happen. Obviously, there's nothing that would really piss me off. Like we're good. Like We're not taking a quarterback either.
I know we're not. I'm messing with you, man. I'm just having fun. Like, yeah. We know when that's not happening.
But I'm just saying, there's nothing that could really. I'm good. I'm chilling for real. Like I've never been this like chill during a draft ever. Like we're in a good spot.
All right, so I got 2 more super chats. Shout out to Double OK. Dave, we only ran any ball like we did in 2025 because they didn't fully trust B19 yet. Now they do, and the draft will show that. Double OK, bro, I think you guys really need to look at a Dave Canales offense. I think you need to go sit down.
Well, it ain't his offense no more. Which is that is something to watch. It is not his offense anymore. Maybe some of the concepts are the same.
Yes,
but some things may change.
Maybe
tendencies may change, brother. We don't.
It
know.
Might. Shout out to
knows.
Dickie Davis 8577. We don't use the tight end enough to support drafting one early system error. I agree. And shout out to Heel Will. Shout out to you guys. Omar Cropware is my prediction if we stay at 19. I don't think so. But hell, I'll give you another number for you. I want to do targets. Let's do. Let's do 90. No. That's what I'm gonna do. Let's do number of passes thrown. Pass attempts.
I think we're done with the games, brother.
You sure?
Yeah.
You don't want to talk about Diana Rossini anymore? You don't want to talk about Diana Rossini and Variable?
We done with the games, bro.
Fine, we're done with the games. I think I've proven my point. Okay, like
we got you.
Yeah, no. I know you guys got me, but dude, the chat got me. The chat still thinks we're gonna take a receiver, and if we do,
it could happen. Dave.
It could happen, and if we do, I hope Dallas is ready to get fleeced again when we trade XL to him. Cause, bruh, like what we're doing if we take one tonight, you gotta trade him. He's gotta go. You just pretty much told that man you ain't good enough to get the starting job. We don't like you so much that we're gonna draft a guy in the first round. And even though we traded up for you, we're done. Like you're gonna give all the signals imaginable if you draft another wide receiver that high. You just will. But I digress. But the board is so unpredictable because that's gonna dictate what's gonna happen tonight.
Yeah.
I like Excel, guys, but there's no chance if we draft a receiver.
Sound like it.
No. I'm just trying to keep it up. No, look, man. And I've said this in the past. And by the way, tomorrow marks the 9th anniversary of PNP. And I've said this over the years.
Damn, I didn't know that.
I did. No. Yeah. So I've said this for years on this show.
9 years.
Bruh. I have my takes, but my takes aren't without some level of rationale. Because what teams do?
I don't know about that, Dave.
Listen. Don't you dare come at me.
You and rationale is crazy.
Yo, listen. A lot of times, I think about what the team's going to do. So if the team decides to take a wide receiver at 19, there ain't gonna be no chance for Excel guys. You don't draft a wide receiver at 19 for competition for your wide receiver 3 or 4.
But bro, you know I think that's kind of where the roster's been set up, right? Like I think it's competition everywhere, which is why this is why I've been saying that this draft really is not going to be a sexy draft. Like I think there's only a few positions where you're going to get that real true starting role, safety being one, right? If we draft safety, I think that's a walk-in. Yeah, that's a walk-in day one starter.
Yeah, he's a day one starter.
Outside of that, bro, like it's competition everywhere. Like you're gonna be developing.
But if we took a tackle, it would be competition. But if we take a tackle this high, I don't think the anticipation of it to be what you think it's gonna be.
Yeah, but I don't. What I don't like is and I get it. So we need a playmaker. We need a playmaker. We're not. Yes, you need a playmaker, but you also need to trust your development too, right? Yeah. Your team is got some young talent, right? Those guys that were on the roster last year are gonna get better, right? And so like when you think about it, like I think this roster is starting to be in a position where it's gonna be tough to get a starting role day one, right? I just think it's gonna be tough. It's going to be tough, bro. Like anybody we draft, wide receiver, bro, if we draft KC, bro, he going to be wide receiver 3-4.
Yeah.
At best.
Yep.
That's not, unless he's out there unless he out there returning kicks, like I said earlier, and returning punts, where's the true impact that y'all talking about coming from? Right? Like Rodriguez, I'll give you Rodriguez. Linebacker, we can find a role for
he'll have a shot to start day one.
I agree there.
Yeah,
there.
He'll
probably outplay outplay your boy, and yeah, probably so.
Let me catch up on these super chats real quick. Shout out to Mario Flex 5534. Do you suppose we trade up to 17 to try to take Diamond if available? I can see that. I can see it. It's funny. I'm supposed to hop on Roar Alliance at some point. It might be today, it might be tomorrow, but
we're not trading up, bro.
You don't think we'll trade up 2 spots?
Nah.
Let's trade down, I think.
We'll trade back if anything. We're not trading up, bro. Not on day one. That's not.
I mean, if it's like a couple spots, I don't think it's gonna be that bad.
That's not happening, bro.
So shout out to Cheshire Cat 186. The Carolinas trade back and still get Jacob. Yeah, I mean that's an option too. And shout out to Double OK. Dave's gonna be super hot. We drafted KC and XL ain't getting traded. Buckle up, buddy. I won't be super hot. I just don't think he's gonna be sticking around at that point. I think at that point maybe XL's gonna ask to be traded.
If you want to
theme him in. Okay.
You have to say you missed the whole end. Dave, God, dog.
Theme him in.
My boy gave you the
breakdown. I don't appreciate
listen with all over again.
I don't need this from y'all right now. And I haven't even started drinking yet. I don't need this from y'all right now.
Exactly. That's the scary part.
You haven't started drinking and you're still doing this, Dave. That's making me nervous.
It's problematic, man.
Real Ball Watcher, I sent you the link if you want to hop on the stream with us.
How crazy is it though that 3 years ago we knew exactly what they were going to do for the most part?
Exactly.
Oh yeah.
And last year we had a good idea, and this year we're going, don't know, man.
But that's good.
Had no idea.
It's great. It's a great problem.
It's a good place to be in. Makes my predictions trash. I mean, it is what it is. Huh?
I'm ready to go 0 for 7.
Yeah, me too.
God.
Yeah.
I mean.
I'm ready.
Yo, RJ, I appreciate you out here. I appreciate you trying to speak it into existence, my brother. And I'm probably gonna butcher it again by the time it's over.
If we draft him, you have 5 years to work on it.
Yeah, we'll
minimum. Minimum.
We'll get it together at some point.
We'll get it together. We always do.
So Tony, I asked A Cassius and I asked Dave this earlier. What position? I'm not asking for a player. Ideally, if you had everything your way, what position would you be okay with walking away with tonight?
I've been team DB for a long time. I don't know corner, but there's so many hybrids, right? There's so many safeties that can play the nickel that Thieneman can, EMW can, I think. I forget, but there's so many players that can play multiple spots in the secondary that would be very good for our defense just to disguise looks. You don't know who's going to play down the box. You don't know who's going to go back. It'd be crazy. So DB. I don't think it's going to happen, though. I don't think it's going to happen.
What do you think is going to happen?
I think it's going to be offensive line, like Dave said. It's going to be a guard.
Yo, it's going to be so many people tonight. It's going to be funny, bro. If that tackle pick goes in, bro, Panther Nation is going to be pissed.
So mad. But you don't know if Vicky's good after this. Bro, you have no idea.
You don't.
You don't know if Rasheed Walker can play all 16 games this year. Do you really want to see Stone playing left tackle?
Bro, if
Bryce Young will be dead.
If Stone sees the field this year,
literally
I'm
just
lose it, man.
Just play the Undertaker music and just trot him out there, bro.
Point, man. Just put me out there at that point.
Just play
if Stone is seeing the field.
Just play Greer out there. It's okay.
So let's expound a little bit more on the Sadiq conversation. I think that is a possibility too. I think drafting Sadiq could certainly happen. I know we talked about Mitchell Evans, and we have some other. We got Tommy Tremble. The tight end room is deep, but it ain't the top tier talented receiving threat that we all want and need. I guess from a Bryce Young perspective, what are your thoughts on Sadiq, and what do you think he can bring to this team that isn't already there?
He's a pass catcher, it's clear. I just don't know. Are we gonna philosophically change our offense? Because as Dave said earlier, we don't use them. Is it because they suck, or is it because they don't get the looks? I don't know. I don't watch film like that on offense. I really have no idea. But I personally think he's a great player, athletic freak, fastest tight end since Vernon Davis. So says enough.
Yeah,
Can block.
Yeah, I agree. A good blocker. I think he has the receiving ability. A little bit on the smaller side, right? To play in line. I think he now he's strong as hell though. Like he's strong guy, can play in line, he can play outside too. I'm with you all. Like the offense philosophically would have to change, right? We would have to, and we saw a little glimpse of it with Jatavion, his rookie year. Before he went down, like his neck got
changed, man.
When he fell on his neck, that I was at the game when he fell on his neck and his back broke. Whatever happened, it's broken. After that game, spinal back broken, spinal. Whatever happened after that game, he never got back on the right track. We haven't seen it since. You know what I mean? So I think I like Jatavion. I think Jatavion has a lot of potential. But you got Jatavion, you got Mitchell Evans, and personally, you got Tommy Tremble. Like I'm more not carrying four.
Fill in spots where we're really thin. Like tight end, we have a full room. Just run it for one more year. Wide receiver, I'd be cool just running it one more year. See what happens. It doesn't I know that people want to win now, and we all want to win the Super Bowl, and things can happen. But also just run it for one more year, man. What's the worst that happens? Next year's draft is stacked.
But you know, like we want to win a Super Bowl. Just look at who was in the Super Bowl last year.
It's true.
There's some things that are in common with the Super Bowls.
Defense,
and both of them had outstanding. They were outstanding up front on offensive lines.
Except for Will Campbell.
I wouldn't say Patriots were outstanding.
Well, I mean, but you're going against the
alligator arms there got exposed, but it's okay.
It wasn't just Will Campbell, honestly. Like I think across that line, but I think
their guards got exposed left by Milton.
Yeah, I think both left tackle and left guard were rookies, so that's already a tough situation. But defense, yes. Offensive line. I don't know.
So what we haven't talked about is what about defensive tackle and the interior of our defense? Like any thoughts on that? Like I think that's a possibility. I don't think anybody's talking about. Again, not a sexy pick because the interior guys don't have a lot of pass rush ability. Most of them, unless you get an elite guy. So that those sack numbers don't really stack up, which means you're not gonna. It's not a sexy pick, which is kind of what I was talking about. What are your thoughts on us potentially going defensive tackle in the draft?
Depends who it is.
Okay.
And depends where. Like if we trade back, I'm cool. But at 19, I don't know if there
might not be anybody worth taking there.
Yeah, that's the thing. At 19, I don't know if they're worth it, and if we trade back, are they all gone? Because there's Woods, McDonald.
Here's what I got. I got Woods, McDonald, Banks, and Miller.
Miller, he's good.
Really, the only two that are first round, I guess, ranked, according to this consensus board that I'm looking at, is Woods and McDonald. After that, they're all day 2 guys.
Yeah.
Right. So to your point, trading back, it does depend where we get them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I also I think Lee Hunter maybe in round 2 if needed. Mm-hmm. I think that'd be good value. But yeah, I think interior is we cut Ashawn, so that actually leaves a nice starter size hole in our defensive line because Turk was a bit of a swing and miss last year.
And we still don't know what
is his toe okay? Like, what is he still recovering from his curved toe? Whatever.
He tripped and pulled a muscle or something.
Man, that's crazy.
He has to be a rotation guy. I don't think he can play rundowns. I think if you get Derrick Brown, Bobby Brown, you need a third guy as the other defensive end. I don't think Turk on rundowns is good enough. He's too undersized.
Cam Jackson's
person.
more of a nose, isn't he?
He's a no.
I think he
yeah.
could
Yeah.
play. I think he could play defensive end, honestly, but I don't know what. I think his ceiling is
Not enough
maybe not as high.
snaps for us to really know.
Yeah,
But
he didn't play much
guys-
last year, but he I think at that Bucks game, the second one,
He had some
that
moments.
he
He had
I think
some
he was the one who forced the pick. He was the one who applied the pressure on Baker.
All right, I got a couple super chats I need to hit. Shout out to Mario Fleck 5534. So since Rashad says no trade down, what do you think is the farthest back we trade, and do we demand second and use it for Rodriguez?
Absolutely. I think that, to me, you get a later second or an earlier third. And I certainly agree. I would not trade out of the first round. So I'm looking, the furthest I would like to trade back is 25, 26 in that range. Somebody like was mentioned earlier, somebody comes up to get that pick 19 to pick up a tackle, because that's the range they're going to go, right? That's the sweet
Houston
spot
at
for the
28. Like, there's lots of chatter with Houston there.
Exactly. Or 28 is a bit
It's a little far. It's a little
That's
far.
a little
but-
far. That gives me the heebie-jeebies going back that far.
But if you stack a second round pick out of it, it could be really good.
Let me ask y'all this, because since we talking about
one more.
Rodriguez,
Let me get this last one check in real fast. Well, two more real quick. If Carolina drafted safety, he would have to play some nickel because we still have Ransom, and I believe he would get a lot of playing time this year. Not necessarily. And shout out to Will Robinson, 8432. I am the Kenya Sadiq train conductor, but I wouldn't be mad if we took offensive line, wide receiver.
Hey, Will. Hey, let's find another mode of transportation, brother. Look.
Yeah, man.
From prior experience, trains don't work out very well.
If you're gonna go with Sadiq, man, you can just utilize Pat and Charlie for that. Because you need to take your time on that one, bro. And hope that they decide to go with another option.
Let's find another mode. Gas is kind of expensive nowadays too. Like let's find another
find like old school steam train there.
Something different, brother.
Steam locomotive.
Let me ask y'all a question. All right, this is another question I have. Jacob Rodriguez, is 19 too expensive?
Yeah.
Yes.
I wouldn't be mad at it, but
as much as everyone wants him. Yes.
Bro.
Yes.
Look at A-Cash.
So
guys need to get like Noli in here.
I was more on Tony's side about like 19 being a bit high, but lately I'm starting. So like he wouldn't necessarily be my first choice at 19, but if we did, I'm still happy. Like I think if we can get, obviously my dream scenario would be Dylan and Jacob, but I think that's kind of unrealistic. I think Jacob goes latest in like the mid to late 30s. But so if we had to take him at 19, I'm not complaining. I don't think there's a pick we can make at 19 where I'm sitting here wondering like what the hell is going on.
Oh, you can always do that because you're gonna get to what the hell's going on before we get to 19.
Somebody's gonna do it.
Bro, somebody's gonna do some asinine shit.
I do actually have a question. I'm sure we talked about it on stream before, but like, who is a player that if they fall to 19 that we're like sprinting to the board realistically?
Oh, bro,
the offensive tackle. For no.
For no.
But he's probably gonna end up going top 10 at this rate.
I don't know if it's realistic.
For sure.
I don't know if it's realistic.
He won't get. The Rams really like him.
Who's that? Oh, Fano?
Fano, yeah.
I think Detroit could take him too.
None of mine are realistic. I think so. I think there's two potential options. I don't know what's going on with Downs, right? And again, I don't know because I know he's dealt with some injury stuff. There's been some rumors that was early on in this. I don't know where he stands right now.
He goes outside the top 10. That's crazy.
Yeah, I agree. But if he's one of those guys, somebody's gonna fall, bro. Like Caleb Downs, if he happens to fall, I'm sprinting. If Sonny Styles falls, I'm sprinting.
Here's a follow-up question.
If there's an early run on tackles, do you think Delane falls because they're just going for tackles?
No.
Not to us, but past the top 12.
He is not getting past. If the Cowboys don't trade up, he's not going to get past them. But on a similar note, in the follow-up, Jermod McCoy.
Ooh, that's tough.
how far does he have to fall for us to overlook any injury concerns or concerns with his knee? Because if it wasn't for that, he'd actually probably be corner one. If it wasn't for all that, in my opinion, like he would be right there with Delane. So
You ready for some odds?
Yep.
Sadiq, for obvious reasons, I'm not going to say from where. Sadiq plus 400. Dynaman plus 550. Concepcion plus 850. Proctor plus 850. And Freeland plus 950.
Ooh, lots of tackles.
Mm-hmm. Two receivers and a safety. But they're saying the tight end is number one. I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't know how I feel about that.
They got to know something that we don't, man.
Look, man. The odds makers always do. But there was one for a lineman that was like plus 2,000. I think it was Loma from Utah, plus 2,000. All right, let me look at let me see what we going. Any more super chats? All right, so excited. I also like Justin Jolly from North Carolina State. Shout out to Noah, the drummer forever, for the super chat. Shout out to RJ. Jamal McCoy has been removed from some boards due to degenerative knee.
I thought it was more because he has a bone plug in his non-ACL knee that needs to get fixed again, so he could be out for his rookie season if it needs to get fixed. Yeah. I thought that was the whole deal with it.
That's why I asked the question. When do not just us, but like in general,
anybody? Yeah.
When do teams start saying
probably
the reward is higher than the risk?
What about? It's a similar issue with Farley, right? When Farley was getting picked up, and he went to the tie. I think he got picked up late.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I can't remember, but it seems like a similar
situation.
Right? Yeah,
similar
he was late
situation.
First, I think. Late first.
I thought
like
he
in
was
the 20s.
pushed to the second. I thought. I could be wrong.
Yeah,
I don't remember.
I can't remember, honestly.
I forgot he did a stint with us too. Yeah, 21. So yeah, I think around that 25. I don't think he goes past 25.
Yeah. I mean, like, it would be a similar situation to Will Johnson last year. I think Will went in the early second last year, if I'm correct.
They're saying it's probably worse. His slide might be more.
Oh,
that's I don't think it's realistic, but some places have said that he's could potentially fall to the third round. I don't see that happening.
If I think teams don't mind
mid second round
year, like a redshirt year on a player, it would be a steal. Like you're getting a starting corner the following year.
I mean, we could do it.
I was going to say it actually aligns with what the Panthers need. If you look, you talk about Mike Jack. This is a contract year for him. He's got a new agent. He's getting ready to load up to get a bag from somewhere. So it could be a situation where we're drafting for the year after, and he could slide right into that spot after Mike Jack is gone. I don't know.
Yeah. It's wild.
Quicker update. So I guess Vrabel officially admitted with the relationship, and Diana Rossini has deleted her Twitter account.
Yo, people were quote tweeting her all.
Oh, it was bad, bro.
It was bad.
Tweeting some rap quotes that she said that was like, yo, like she kind of gave all the clues.
Like they caught a photo of them in Vegas, I think in 2020, and then she had a kid the next year and named it Michael.
Yep.
That's crazy work. That's all I'm gonna say. That's crazy work. That's all I'm gonna say.
Vrabel's trying to save his marriage, man. I respect it. I wish him luck. I tried to save my marriage too. It didn't work out. So I wish him luck.
It's unfolding in public, which just makes that stuff so much worse.
Well, I mean, you get paid millions for that. But I feel for Rossini a bit because her career is pretty much over. He's gonna get the coach next year.
Fact.
You know? Shout out to Pancake JLIS. No one has mentioned Patrick Jones in a minute. Was he doing okay before he got hurt? He's on the second year of a 2-year deal, right?
Early down edge. Run stopper right there.
Yeah, I think he was solid, I think, before he got hurt. Nobody is talking about it. It's a good point. He's on contract, but I also think that could be an area we can recoup some funds. I gotta look at the cap breakdown, but I think he is on the final year, which makes him cuttable and get some.
Yeah, it would be
back.
4 or 5 million that we can save.
I'll take that
He,
if
he
he's not going to
was
contribute.
he was listed as it was him and Ashawn who were listed as the 2 biggest cut candidates during free agency.
Yeah. I think they kept him, and you got to keep him around because right now anyway, because you know that the depth there is, we can't afford to really let nobody go. But
Y'all talking about whether or not that man's worth 50 or 60 million when I'm sorry to inform you that $50 million is like the going rate for a starting quarterback in the NFL now. So you got to ask yourself, is he a starter or not? If the answer is yes, then yes, he's worth $50 million. Sorry, guys. That's the going rate right now.
We're going to see. He's going to have to earn that.
I'm telling you, but I'm just telling you, like I just remember the contract that Will Anderson got from the Texans after people were complaining about what our guy got that we took from the Eagles. And I'm like, we got a bargain. My man Will Anderson got $50 million a year with all that guaranteed dollars.
Highest paid non-quarterback
in NFL history.
Yep.
We had a steal with Jalen Phillips. Just steal. So that's all, you know. We're gonna see. I just think we're too worried about the 50 versus 60 when the reality is that you gotta have a starter. You know?
Realistically though, like you factor that in future costs when you're building up your cap. Like you know that past next year or whatever, like you're gonna be paying him say 55.
Yeah.
It's me in the middle. So it's not a crazy thing. Like it's not like, oh no, like what are they gonna do? Like they've been planning this for probably for the past year and a half, 2 years. Like
they definitely have something in mind. It's probably like a ballpark number, depending on how he plays next year. It could go up or maybe down. I doubt it goes down, but like,
I mean, like if he somehow regresses, like they're just, I don't know what they would do, but they wouldn't pay him. They'd pay him what, like 35 would be like a filler contract. I don't even know.
What is in like important to note is that some of these guys who were overpaid, like Tua, they got paid after like big years. I think Tua led the league in QBR, and then the next year he led the league in like passing yards and touchdowns, and then he got paid. Trevor Lawrence went to the playoffs and he got paid. So
we should go ahead and pay Bryce then.
See how it works.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Let's wait and see, man.
Yeah, especially since like Bryce played like he was pretty damn good in that playoff game. We almost won if it wasn't for if JC didn't go have to leave the game for the concussion stuff. We could have held on to that. Then people would have been really mad that us 8 and 9 teams still in the playoffs. They don't deserve to be here.
It's crazy, like when you watch national media now that they're talking about like Panthers got the South, you know, they're built correctly, but post that playoff win, like it was like, oh, the little Panthers did okay, you know, like it was kind of like dismissive, and now like you see them start to change it because it's popular now. Like it's wild, man. It's good though. It's better than being compared to the Browns. So
yeah, you could be always. I remind the fan bases all the time. Always remember, you could be Cleveland. They paying a lot of money on a quarterback right now.
Could be the Jets too.
Could be the Jets.
Never want to be the Jets.
Never, yo.
Jets, Browns, Raiders. It's like the whole
trifecta of hell.
Trifecta of suckage.
At least like Raiders fans could hold on to like a great history, even though it's way in the past. But like,
but the problem is,
if you
ask an 18-year-old right now, how do you feel about the Raiders? What do you think they would say?
Oh, they suck.
It'd be awful. You could almost say the same thing about Dallas, low-key. You ask an 18-year-old about the Dallas Cowboys right now.
I mean, at least Dallas has like made the playoffs.
They've won 2 playoff games in 25 years.
Yeah, that's more than the number of winning seasons the Raiders have had since 2008, I think. So, you know,
I mean, we've had more playoff wins than the Dallas Cowboys, and the much we give our franchise grief during that same period, we've had more playoff wins than them.
Yeah,
we've been to 2 Super Bowls.
It's been a painful 7-ish. Well,
it's been painful.
7.
It's been painful. I ain't questioning that.
It's been a long 7 years.
Yeah,
I think that's the more accurate.
Yeah, I mean, when you have Matt Rule as your coach, that can happen.
Yep.
Well, I mean, turns out Matt Rule was right. It did take 7 years. Just 7 years.
I
With,
mean,
couple
not
years without
before
him.
he showed. No, since well, let me shut up, man. Let me stop.
Not gonna lie, that right here like almost made me stop watching ball. Period. So,
Bro, we
was
had
it
we
was
had
bad.
Bryce out there with DJ Chark as his wide receiver 1.
We had Bryce
he
with
just
Swiss.
retired. Man, shout out to Chart.
So he did retire
He
recently.
did like he was on like Raw Room. It was a good episode.
You know who really needs to retire and hasn't done it yet? Deontay Johnson.
Yeah, he hasn't yet.
He has to retire off the fact that he gave up the bags that he gave up alone.
The Dennis,
He just
the Dennis,
retired.
biggest bag fumble ever.
Dennis Schroeder of the NFL.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's terrible, bro.
But Schroeder got paid.
No, he didn't.
Schroeder
No, he got a
turned down,
couple
like, 100
contracts
plus
before he
mil.
blew it.
Oh yeah, he got
He-
a couple contracts, but like not 80 million.
No, but Deontay Johnson did it. He took himself out of getting a bag, literally. He said he wasn't
himself out
getting
of
the
the
ball
league.
enough for Carolina and left, and ain't got not near the target share that he had when he was in Charlotte.
Crashed out of the league, man.
Yeah.
Crazy. Work.
Yeah, I think it was like that year he was on like 5 teams that year, including the Steelers before the trade.
Steelers, us, Ravens.
And then the funny
Texans.
part was when he was
Terrible.
on the
Texans.
Ravens and they interviewed Tomlin before that game against the Ravens, he was like, "Well, we only worry about people that matter.
Yeah. I'm
Bro,
not
that
concerned.
was-
I'm not
Dude,
concerned
Mike-
about somebody
Mike
that's not going
T's
to be in the
great.
game plan."
Mike Tomlin has given us some of the greatest
Mike T
sound
has.
bites
Yeah.
and
Mike T's
quotes in
great.
like
We might get more
since
now.
I've
He's
been
going
a
to be
fan. Of the
he's going to be
NFL.
on NBC now every week, so we're going to get more. I'm
Oh,
looking
yeah.
forward to that, man.
He's got a great personality that will come out, I believe. Like it's
Yeah.
gonna be good.
Oh, he's perfect for television. Yo, Mike Tomlin is perfect for television, and he has so many stories he can tell.
Oh yeah.
He's got credibility. He's never had a losing season.
I'm curious to see when he decides to come back to coaching. Like, is he gonna take
I don't think he is.
You don't think at all?
Hell
I don't
no.
think so either.
Somebody gonna drop the bag, bro.
I was about to say.
That bag got to be
Somebody's
as
gonna do
big.
it.
That bag's got to be much bigger than NBC, and he's got to balance the stress level. That man probably gonna get paid $6 or $7 or $8 million to go and talk about football twice a week
Mm,
versus
crazy bag.
versus
It's crazy bag.
dealing with coaching, dealing with like everything involving in coaching,
Not,
leadership levels.
not having a life.
The
period.
Steelers gonna realize what they missing. It ain't gonna take long for them to realize that Tomlin hit a lot of stuff from
Bro,
us.
they replaced with Mike McCarthy, man. Like
That
at
was the
least
craziest part
Ravens-
about it.
At least the Ravens, the guy they hired, I can't remember his name, from the Chargers. The DC
Yeah,
Chargers.
nah, that was a good
That
pickup.
I
for him.
like. That I
I
like.
think his name.
But
Yeah,
like
he's good.
Steelers, like I don't know, man. Like Mike
Like,
McCarthy.
When
really?
they announced that it was McCarthy, I was just like, you really got rid of your coach for what, 20 years almost? 19 it was?
19 years.
And kept you afloat all this time through rosters that should have been 2-win teams, let's say. And he willed them to 9-8s or whatever they were.
Just remember, man, there's some people that'll get the benefit of the doubt, and there's some people that won't. And I'm pretty sure McCarthy's going to get the benefit of the doubt in Pittsburgh. A benefit of the doubt, I don't think Tomlin got. But that's a whole different
Yup.
discussion.
Well, I will say this: McCarthy went to like probably the perfect place for any coach to go
I
to.
don't know.
Because like
I mean, it's a perfect place from a stability standpoint, but it ain't a perfect
Well,
place
yeah.
for
I'm talking.
that-
That's what I'm talking about. From
that
like the
fan.
higher ups-
Bro,
That fan base is crazy, man.
that fan base is going to bury his ass. And the problem is that the fan base is going to probably try to bury him, and then they're going to have the realization that the Rooneys don't fire nobody.
It's true.
Because
Maybe
Tomlin was
that's
telling
something-
folks that that was going to be his last year prior to the season starting.
Maybe that's why he accepted the job, because he knows the Rooneys won't fire him. You know.
The Rooneys
They've
wanted
had-
him back. They said,
He's
I was
the-
hoping they would come back for another
Oh,
year.
I'm talking about McCarthy.
Oh. No, McCarthy
Why
just
he
want to
took
get
the
back in the
job.
game. Like, he want to get back in the game, man.
It is just crazy to think that the Steelers have had 4 head coaches in their history, including Mike McCarthy.
Yep.
It's kind of
Stable franchise, man.
It's like the
It's
anti
a great thing. It's a wonderful thing.
Yeah.
And just never forget, our current owner was a minority owner for the Steelers, so he could do something like that if he wanted to, because he's seen it work. So we'll see.
Unfortunately, he's already at the same amount that they had in 60 plus years in less than 7, Dave. So
Rule. I'm not gonna count Rivera because he inherited Rivera. Rule, Reich,
and you're on Canales now.
Canales. So Cal's number 3. Yeah.
Yep, it's go time, y'all.
Yeah, it is.
Good
Which
time.
one? Which ones y'all watch? Y'all watching ESPN?
I got ABC.
I should turn
I'm on-
ABC on this one. Let
I'm
me
on
see.
the zone right now, so it's a
Let me see. Let me
ESPN
go ahead and turn
broadcast.
my joint off real quick. Hold on. Let me go ahead and
Draft
turn
is
my.
on. I'm also gonna pull up this board that I got. We got the tracker.
Yeah, I'm
know
gonna.
what I mean?
I got it on NFL Network on this side, but NFL Network owned by ESPN nowadays. So I'm gonna turn ABC on my television. Now, hold on.
Oh, like we got the big board too.
Yep.
All right, we're on couch watch.
A couch.
So
Nah, people.
Mendoza ain't got no couch. Mendoza ain't got no couch. I'm disappointed.
Yeah,
he's with
They
his
learned their
family.
lesson, bro.
Dude,
Both
they
learned
should
their
just
lesson for these couches,
start the
brother.
draft with Mendoza at the podium because we know that's gonna happen.
Right.
Well, Mendoza's at the
Why?
crib.
he's not
Oh
there.
yeah, that's right. He declined.
Mendoza's at the
Declined it,
crib.
right? I forgot about
He decided not to go.
They decided to bring Simpson in for the green room, and we're gonna have a either really
They-
uncomfortable moment or a surprise at the end of the first
They,
round.
I'm
they
gonna
must
tell you something
be
about
expecting
Simpson.
Someone to take him.
I'm gonna tell you something about Simpson, man. Do not be surprised if he does not get drafted today. Decide to go back to college.
I actually think he'll. I don't know if he'll get drafted today.
If
but
he doesn't get drafted today, he'll be foolish not to go back to college.
Can they do that like after?
I don't.
first-
know. They have to wait.
Really?
I think they have to wait
Yep.
for the draft to finish, don't they?
No, he can let teams know that don't draft me. I'm going back to college, and then they can still draft him because he's still eligible, but because they'll keep his rights. But he can go back and play college and get a bag.
Oh, that's
Absolutely, he can
That's nuts.
I do
because
think he'll-
there's no rules.
I didn't know that was possible. That's
Oh,
actually
yeah.
crazy.
Oh yeah.
This might be a hot take, but I think he might actually be a decent, not first round guy, but I think he could be a decent starter somewhere if he gets to the right situation.
We're gonna find out. It'll be interesting. I'll say that. We'll see.
6-time champs, Steelers. A lot of bandwagon fans. Some folks ain't never been to Pittsburgh. Got a
Must be
terrible
nice.
time.
They canceled school for all them kids for the entire weekend, Thursday and Friday. What I understand.
Man, them folks ain't seen Pittsburgh. Ain't never been to Pennsylvania before. Probably even know Pittsburgh was in Pennsylvania. But yet they got a terrible time.
I've never been to Pittsburgh, but I have been to Pennsylvania a few times.
I have. I've been to Pittsburgh several times.
I've been to
Used fly
Philadelphia.
Pittsburgh. Used to fly to Pittsburgh while I was doing some work in West Virginia. So I had to fly through Pittsburgh and then drive to West Virginia.
I've only been to 4 states in my life, so
Oh, wow.
Nah,
I'm in
ain't that-
Canada
Forced-
though, so that's different.
Okay. Yeah, you're different.
All right, fair
It's
enough.
different.
North Dakota, Florida, California, Nevada. That's it.
Are you on that side of Canada?
I'm in I'm right above Fargo. I'm like hour and a half north.
Oh wow!
All right, so now you got to give us a story. How the hell did you become a Carolina Panthers fan?
Oh geez, story time. So background for me is my family's Italian. Like my parents are from Europe, right? So I grew up watching like soccer. All of a sudden, all my friends are like playing football, and I knew what the game was, but I didn't know much about it. We have a CFL team here. I knew about it, but I didn't know much. Start playing, and I was just like watching highlights of like Sports Center. I kept seeing highlights of Steve Smith just dogging people, and I was like, "Who is this guy?" And then I saw highlights of Pep, and I'm like, "Yo, the jerseys are sick," and that's just how it starts as a kid, right? And from then it maintained, but there's lots of stories of that in Canada because unless you are in Toronto, like you're a Bills fan. If you're in Vancouver, you're probably a Seahawks fan. But other than that, for the rest of the country, it's all over the place. A lot of the time, it's whatever team was winning when they were a kid. So there's lots of Patriots fans up here. tons of Patriots fans that are my
Yeah.
age.
Not
Oh,
a
okay.
bandwagon. It's a bandwagon, John. They
Shout
got
out to
Big Ben. Get Big Ben off my screen, bruh.
Shout out to LL Coolioid. Davis, that's your first. That is your first. That is your first. Yo, man, you got to get your English right.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Dave, you killed it, but it's the way
damn,
it's
bro.
the way he wrote it, bruh. I can't
Dave,
even
that
give
is
you,
take
I can't
is
even
your
give you no flack.
critical foul. Ty's getting drafted one more. You're out of here. God damn, I need you guys. Yo,
About to
bro,
have a
I know
stroke.
it's
I
up.
was about to,
About to
bro, I was
have
about
a
to
stroke.
kill
I
you,
know
Dave.
it's
I was
up.
like, Dave, is you drinking, bruh?
Dave
No.
thought that drink hit a little too early.
Yeah,
I looked
was
at.
like,
I was trying to read it correctly for
No,
him.
I
and
know,
realized-
know.
I
I
could
read
see.
it. We saw
You can
it.
just
We
tell
saw
that
it.
Shad was
You
like
get a pass.
waiting to let Dave hear
Yeah,
it.
I was about to fry him up, bro. Like, Dave, what are you doing, bro?
Get that hate out your heart, man.
But it's
Oh
good.
my
It's good
goodness
to,
gracious,
Tony. It's good to see that you were a fan before the Cam days. We got a lot of
Yeah.
guys that were Cam.
We got the Cam-
fans
we got the
that came
Cam.
along, which is cool. So I respect it.
Yeah.
But it was a different type. It was different prior to. Prior to Cam.
See, like Smitty brought me in, but it was that defense that we had with Jenkins,
right.
Pep,
Mhm.
like all of them, Dan Morgan,
defense, yeah.
Witherspoon, Gamble, like I
Facts.
go on the whole like that. Like
Alright.
basically, like when you were a kid, right? Like you just played Madden, right? And you were just like picking. You just had your favorite player. Like Chris Gamble was the one that I just ISO'd every
Elite.
time.
Yeah. Elite.
Great.
Nah, for me, it was Steven Davis for me.
Yeah.
Steven Davis, Deshaun Foster too. Great backfield.
For me, Steven Davis was like in Madden 04. Basically, what you just said, Tony. In Madden 04, Steven Davis, I used to
code,
just
bro.
dominate with him.
Yeah, he's cheat code, bro.
Unstoppable.
Yeah, cheat code. Shout out to Stephen Davis, man. We met Stephen Davis, interviewed him a long
really
time
good
ago.
interview too.
Yeah.
Yeah, he stays
Yeah.
quiet. Like him and Gamble, like you don't see like around in.
Yo,
Yeah,
right,
we were
bro.
trying to. We were
Tried to-
if there's a player that I would love to interview,
Yeah. We've been trying to track him down, man.
Chris Gamble, bro. We know
Yeah.
he's back in town. So Chris Gamble, if a friend that you know watch this show, we would love to interview you, bro. Because I think, and I'll be honest, I think that you're somebody's story that needs to be told, considering like the career that you have for the Carolina Panthers and things of that sort. I would love to be involved in an interview with you because I would be so fascinated. But I know he's a low key guy, but I respect it.
Yeah, he don't pop out at all. When we spoke to Smitty, we talked about Chris and asked him about him. But yeah, he's local. Just he don't pop out.
He said Smitty was the one that told us he was local.
Yeah, he don't pop out.
You don't be popping out, man.
Yeah, so the clock, just to see where I am, I have 5 minutes and 58 seconds.
Oh
on
my
my
good
clock.
God, man. Oof. I wish. Let me see if I can get something better.
Yeah,
than that.
I have 6 minutes.
Yeah, I'm a minute
like
out.
10 seconds off shot right now.
Okay.
Nah, let me see if the NFL Network's better. But yo, geez Louise.
Dave sounds like he's still at 10 minutes.
I'm a minute behind.
Alex, what's up, man?
What's good, everyone?
Welcome
How's
to
everyone
the pod.
feeling?
What's good with you, bro? Hey, I gotta ask you. I've been asking everybody. I'm getting everybody's opinions. If you had your way, what position would you be happy with, or happiest with?
Well, if you're in the Discord, you know I'm a big Jacob Rodriguez guy, but the likelihood
At
of that happening-
19, we had that conversation. At 19,
At
you're all
19.
in.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yes.
Alex is
think
all
it's a
in, man.
possibility.
Alex is all
My
in.
guy. That's my guy. That's my Xavier Watts of this year. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I think, the closer we get, we're here now. I really think it's going to be wide receiver. That's just what I think it's going to be. I think the offensive line thing is all smokescreen, personally.
I talked about my theory on Tuesday about what I think is the smoke screen. I think the smoke screen is wide receiver. And I think that's why we're going to get a lineman or get somebody else. I think because last year it was similar things, right? Everybody thought we were going to get the edge rusher. And then the next thing you know, we ended up taking T-Mac.
Well, all the national media is saying we're going to take O-line. All national media is saying O-line, O-line, O-line.
Not everybody.
Lots
Some
of
are
tight
saying
end.
receiver too, and some are
Lots-
saying tight end. And the
Well,
odds
the
are
more
saying
that-
tight end too.
So the more that thought about last year, I actually don't think Jalen Walker was a smokescreen. I think we were legitimately going to take him. We just didn't think
They didn't think,
McMillan was going to fall to 8.
Thank
They
you.
didn't think T-Mac.
I got you. And if you and Shad, you're asking me why I started thinking Jacob at 19, like why I was starting to lean that way. Alex and Noli keep talking about it on the Discord.
I think it's a possibility. I think it's a possibility.
I can get behind it.
Couch watch. They talking about the couch, bro. Everybody's smartened up with the couches, bro. They're not putting that pick is in. I got the pick is in.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, pick is in. I just got it.
Everybody's putting their couches away, man. So like, everybody got smart. They got hip.
Look, man, we innovators in these streets, man. I expect Mendoza to go first. I mean, I don't think there's a question.
Imagine they take Ty Simpson.
Crazy.
I would laugh so hard.
Like, imagine if they get Reese
Raiders
instead.
thing to do.
Just
Like,
throws the whole
remember when
draft
they-
out.
Remember when the Raiders drafted like Clellan Farrell or whatever his name was?
my
Like
God, I
number
remember
4. That was a Max Crosby draft as well.
That's a deep
They
pull.
got him.
I haven't heard that name in years.
Do y'all think Mendoza's gonna be good in this league, man? Because I don't.
Yes, I do. Not
I
with the
don't-
Raiders.
I
Not
don't
with
think he'll
Raiders.
be a superstar quarterback, but I think he'll be a
He'd be like
good
Jared.
quarterback.
Do you think he's worth number 1 overall? Is the better question.
No.
All right.
I think he'll be good,
I think
but
in
not with the Raiders.
most other draft years, he would be a fringe top 10 pick with better quarterbacks in there. Controversial opinion, but I think just because it's so weak at quarterback this year that people have zeroed in on him. But I don't think, like, if you put him in 2024 draft, is he a top 10 pick?
Where do you think he would go in that quarterback order?
2024. Who's it? Remind me who's in that draft?
Caleb
Caleb
Jaden,
Williams.
Drake May,
Caleb Williams.
Michael
draft,
Penix.
yeah.
I will put him. He ain't ahead of Caleb. He ain't ahead of Drake.
He's at best QB4 in that year. At best. More
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
Yeah.
more like 5. It kind of depends on
Yeah.
how you view
Ain't
like-
that the Penix draft too?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
It
So,
kind of
like-
depends on how you view Penix, where you want to rank.
I had Penix
Mendoza.
out that year, so
And that's kind of like why I would say that I don't think that he's worth that first overall pick. And I don't think that he would be a top 10
Yo,
pick in
Mendoza
other draft
is-
years.
is Mendoza single? Man, ain't got nobody on the couch.
Yo, like, he's got a roster, bro. Like, don't worry about it.
Hey, he's a man of
Well,
faith.
that might be the smart way to do it. Just act. Let me shut up.
He's gonna be like Tom. He's gonna wait until he's like a
The
guy and he's
amount,
gonna
like,
get someone's
I-
celebrity.
I don't know if you guys have Cuban friends, but I have lots of them. And they don't watch football at all, but they are watching this draft because the Cuban's going to get drafted first overall.
Yeah, and he's
They
done.
are hype. They are hype.
Fernando Mendoza. What are
I
the
don't know.
Jets going to do?
Not
Gotta go.
not Bailey.
It's going to be
Gotta-
weak.
gotta go
Our
Reese.
race, probably.
Yeah,
You said
gotta
not
go.
Bailey?
No spoilers, by the way.
They
Hey, no
in the
spoilers.
chat.
I'm banning
Uh,
you for spoilers.
You get banned for 24 hours minimum.
the Jets I reportedly canceled their visit with Bailey. Reportedly.
Didn't
I mean,
someone
they already
post-
know. You never know.
I don't know if this was real or not, but someone posted in the Discord that Bailey had the logos of on
No,
his Instagram story.
like,
He
that
had
was
the-
cap. Like, that was cap.
Oh,
That
was
cap.
it? But it was
Yeah,
so
it was a
funny
meme, though. It
because
was
he had
funny.
he had all the logos of all the teams except the Jets.
It was good. But I'm gonna have to dip out though because I gotta drive to my buddy's place and watch the draft. So thanks for having me on, guys. Have a great
Absolutely.
stream.
All right.
Thanks,
See
Tony.
you, man.
If you guys have
Yeah.
a day 2 one, I'll hop on.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tony just doesn't
Hi,
want
bro.
to see pawns drafted by us. That's all.
No, like you want to see me on day 2 stream crash out when we draft pawns like that. Like
Yeah.
You
you
don't
said
like
it.
Pons, bro? I like
I'm
Pons,
looking forward
man.
to it.
As a fellow short king, I can tell you keep him away from my fucking squad. Part
Bro,
of my language.
Dang.
Represent
Part of
the
my
Bro, he's a
language.
dog.
dude.
He's
He
a
has
dog,
a
man.
45-inch vertical, man.
Yeah,
like,
he's a dog.
I
bro.
understand it. Like it's not a play thing with me. It's just the historically it's stacked against him. That's the only thing. And I'm short. Like I would love to see a 5'8" guy on our team just absolutely ball out. Prove me wrong.
Shout out to LQ 2550. They're looking for Mendoza's aunt.
Nah.
Nah, I ain't
That's
there.
crazy.
Come on, guys.
And I think you put this up. Shout out to Couch Watch. But yeah, we passed that point. Shout out to Snowman 33. Shout out to RJ. You'll be muted if you start tipping picks. Only announcements for trades,
Facts.
please. That's a fact, Jack. I'm ready. I'm ready to cut him.
Yeah.
I'm ready to cut the
announce
crew.
a pick.
Cameron Newton sighting here, talking about number 1 picks. Cam Newton 2021, James Winston 2015, Joe Burrow.
Bro, they have.
To
they
be
have the
clear,
graphic-
Hey Ethan,
They
to
have-
be clear, I didn't get a text. Twitter is very toxic during this period of time.
Yeah, Dave will come up here and say, "Yeah, I already know the pick, bro. We don't care about that. We just want to see it."
Ban me, mother sucker. I'm just
Hey, you can get banned too. Pick is in for the Jets. I like this thing moving. I like it.
I hope it does. I would love to get some nice rest because it's gonna be a long day tomorrow.
I think they reduced the time from 10 minutes to 8 minutes this year for the first
Yeah, they
round.
did. It's 8
They
minutes.
boosted from 10 to 8. Yep, that is a fact.
That's a lot of time saved.
You ain't lying, bro. And it starts as soon as the pick goes in. So even when by the time it gets to the clock of us, it's gonna be like, 5 something or whatever.
There are 6 teams with 2 first-round picks.
Hey, babe, how you doing?
Damn, really?
Yeah, they just showed it.
All right, let's see who the Jets taking.
It's like the worst draft to have multiple picks, I feel like, in the first, because it's like the talent isn't as good.
It all depends on what you're looking for, man.
If you can trade up, if one of your picks is like top 15, I think it's good. You can trade up without having to give up too much next year. Like the Cowboys or the Chiefs also have 2 picks, right? Because they got one from the
Yeah, they do.
Rams.
There's rumors that they're going to trade up to 3.
I was going to say that the Chiefs would have been a place for where I would have thought your guy would go, Alex Love. But they signed Walker.
Yeah.
So I don't know about that. If he goes to the Saints, that would be like.
I don't want to see the Saints with Sonny Styles, Downs. I don't want to see him with any. It's probably going to happen with Downs, but I don't want to see. I don't want to see any of those dudes in the NFC South, man. I don't want to see them.
All right.
Okay.
Oh, they took Bailey.
Hey.
Okay.
What I tell y'all? What I just say?
Wow.
Yeah.
They took Bailey, man. I mean, there's some people that you can't think. There's things that are undeniable. He probably argue. You could argue he might have been the best player in the draft.
You're right back.
He's my second best player, I believe, on my board. Yeah.
Who's your first?
Jeremiah Love.
Okay. So, what is Arizona going to do? Probably going to be that.
So here's the scenario. Apparently, they said if Arvo Reese fell to 3, that the Chiefs were going to try to trade up to 3.
They can do it.
Well, they're in the top 10. God, I forgot them cats went 6-11 last year.
Yeah.
They have picked 9 and 29. So yeah, they could. That's 6 spots, right? They could do like 9, 29 and a second or a third next year.
And I think that's a good trade for the Cardinals.
Oh yeah, definitely. I think like 9 you could still get,
They get Fano and
you could get Tyson. You could maybe
yeah.
even get. Well, maybe Tate might not be there, but like you could get like a good one of those elite guys. You could even get Downs at 9, I think.
That's true.
I love this. I love the fact this thing is flying. I love it, yo. Man, it is. Third pick.
The clock late.
What's up?
I said I feel like they started that clock late.
There's 4:14 left. That's what I got on mine.
It's not even showing me the clock.
Yeah, I see 4 minutes on the dot.
I'm still seeing the Jets pick.
Yeah, same.
Oh yeah, y'all gotta find a new channel, bro. Be right back.
Hey, you leave it again? Dang, bro. You just got back here. That's fine.
Whoa. Someone spoil in the chat. Hold on.
Hey, look, I'm gonna repeat this one more time.
You can give a prediction in the chat, but don't give the.
You
actual
obviously
pick.
gotta make it. You gotta make it clear, man. Because if you're right, then I'm gonna think you snitching.
Exactly.
And if you snitching, then I gotta get you out of here. I don't want to keep people out. Yeah, I wouldn't be shocked if Arizona try to get a trade out of here if possible. Because I mean, there was talks that the bonanza is going to start at 3. So here we are. We're at 3. So will there be a bonanza or will there not be a bonanza? They got less than 3 minutes to make a decision regarding this bonanza. But I guess now they might be working the phones.
I mean, my top 5 is already thrown off. So I had Reese going number 2. So
because you believe it. You believe what the visit. They probably just knew. Sometimes you just know.
Oh shit! They didn't trade it. They're clapping. I'm at a minute 55.
I'm at 2:02. So, I mean, I don't see the pick is in yet. So. I'm telling you, the Cardinals probably trying to get this pick out of here, man.
what would their biggest need be? Would be offensive line?
Everything.
I think offensive line, yeah.
Everything.
They could go Tate, or actually, I mean, I don't know what they've.
Don't they need a quarterback?
Yeah, but they're not going to take. They're not going to take Simpson, number 3.
No, well, the pick's in, so they're taking a pick. I'll tell you that. The pick is in. Cardinals is making a pick. Let's see what we're going to do here because it's going to be fascinating to see what the Cardinals do. They could take Love. That would be wild if they take Love that high, man. Love's that good, huh? Top 3 in the draft?
You watch college football? I mean,
I watch small school. I don't watch big school. So I don't watch that much big school football. Like, the only time I start watching big school is when it's playoff time.
I think I read somewhere that they do like Love, but they don't know if they can.
I've seen that. Yeah,
justify like a
third overall pick.
Yeah, like a top 5 pick in general.
Dog, taking running backs,
like on any running back, not just it has nothing to do with Love. I think it could be Tate. You know, Marvin Harrison hasn't really worked out. So,
I mean, he's still getting like 800 yards a season, though.
Oh, yeah, but like 5th overall pick
like, is here.
I guess they'd really, especially when you compare like neighbors.
See?
Yep.
Yo, that is like
best player in the draft. I mean,
my like everything I have is gone right out the window. Oh,
Jeremiah Love selected by the Arizona Cardinals.
I know. Tennessee.
I thought. Yeah, I thought he was going to Tennessee.
I know
or
they already got running backs, don't they?
They got like
Yeah,
guys, you know.
but Love is better than first. I think they have Connor, right? He's like
Third
34.
overall for a running back, though.
He's like a
That's the
bigger
highest.
version of Saquon. Like that's how I say. He's like
Okay.
remember Brian Robinson, that big running back from Alabama, went to the Commanders. He's like his height, his frame, but Saquon's athleticism.
Okay.
That's how I would.
Titans can go. Titans going defense here, man. With their coach, they're going defense.
I mean, I thought they would go Love, but yeah, I mean, they could go Tate though. Okay, give Cam Ward the number 1 receiver.
He's like, honestly, this pick is kind of like a McCaffrey pick, where like, remember when McCaffrey was like the face of our team for a while because they had nobody, or we had nobody. This is like for them. They're like, listen, we're gonna get our quarterback next year. Let's just get a star, you know.
Bro,
they just-
yeah,
they just showed that
McCaffrey
spin
didn't go 3 though.
He might go.
But McCaffrey was
Well,
different though.
I would say like
It's all about the touches, man.
That man gonna have to touch that ball 400 times, bro.
Anybody can produce when you getting 200 touches a year.
Jeremiah wasn't getting those.
I will
touches.
say,
He was splitting
I
the
think
backfield.
Love. I will say this that like
But
Love
what I'm saying is,
looked better than McCaffrey in college. I'll say that, in my opinion. He looked more like NFL ready, I think, from what I've seen.
Reese taking a little bit of slide here. So you got Reese down.
I never bought the
Bane.
Reeves to the Cardinals because, like, you know, they drafted Isaiah Simmons. You know, like they don't want to deal with.
No,
that
I was like certain he was going to the Jets.
Sorry to cut you off, Chad. I didn't mean that.
No, you good.
Did you hear them running backs that's getting drafted that high in NFL history? Saquon Barkley and Trent Richardson. That is wild. Y'all remember Trent Richardson?
I do.
Poor guy.
That tells you which way this could go. Either he could be Saquon or Trent Richardson. You already compared that man to Saquon, so I'm like, okay.
I mean, I feel like that's his best comp.
Yeah, Trent Richardson was a much more different kind of back, I think. I wasn't really watching college football back then, so.
Oh yeah, didn't Noli say that he wasn't going to go that high like a few months ago?
God, y'all are out here being diabolical in the Discord, man.
What?
What you just said. Calling my man out. He might pop in here though. We'll see.
I'll wait for him.
He is talking on the Discord about the pick though. I don't know if you saw that, Alex, but
I'm looking now. I'm literally about to pop in right now.
I will say actually
terrible pick for Arizona. They don't have enough to support them. Sonny Styles to the Titans would probably be the move, but we'll see. I'm confident that they're going defense here.
No, I think they go Tate.
Nah,
really?
not with that coach.
I think so. No, I think they need like a weapon for who are his receivers? Cam Ward. What does Tennessee even have? They don't even have a running back.
I do remember there was noise for Styles and the Titans because Saleh,
it's gonna be Styles, man,
and all that. I think that'd be a good one for them.
All right, Titans pick is in, I think.
Titan pick is definitely in. Saleh about to take this linebacker and tell y'all we're gonna wait this out. I'm about to switch this
Bro, they
ESPN
gotta announce
telecast.
these picks, man. They dragging this out.
Well, the good thing is when the pick is in, the clock starts for the next team. So
I don't think that's how it's working.
that's exactly how it works. As soon as they put the pick
That's
in,
how
the
it's
clock
supposed
starts.
to work. This Titans pick been in for a minute. It's been in for at least 3 minutes.
So that
if
means when we
was
see the
case,
clock, it's going to be like 4 minutes left.
It won't. It's gonna say 6.
I don't
All
know.
right, we're going to see.
I don't know who the pick is, but I've seen a couple of surprised reactions.
We're going to find out. I'm behind, so I ain't ahead of like you guys. Pick. Goodell's just talking now.
Tate it is. Good catch.
Oh, they took
Cash.
Tate.
What did I tell you? I told you, man.
Nah,
Number one
you
receiver.
spoiled it. That was low-key a spoiler.
I spoiled it 10 minutes before it even happened.
What a spoiler, this guy. Now let's see what the clock looks like for the Giants.
Dude, I did not.
It's gonna say 6 minutes.
I'm looking.
Giants are going Styles. Like
Yeah, now they'll go Styles.
maybe Downs. It's gonna be Downs or Styles. One of those two.
When is the first NFC South pick?
Saints.
When is-
Saints, you know, the
Eight.
trash team in the division.
8? Shit.
Hey,
We
need to
looking at
hope
Bane.
that-
Shit.
you know, so how many?
Your shot is like, he's starting.
They gonna get
they're
somebody.
gonna
They gonna get somebody.
They're gonna get
somebody
out
fired,
of
bro.
out of Downs, Reese,
Just
Styles,
Sonny,
and
bro.
Bane.
Please.
They're gonna
do not let
get
them
one
Sonny.
of them.
They probably
they're
get
gonna
Sonny
get one of
Styles, bro. Fuck.
I think they're most likely. I think they'll probably get Bane. Honestly,
Oh, that would be terrible. That would be awful if that happened. Yeah, what is the Giants? Their pick should be in by now. If they were really going off of this, their pick would be in. See, Giants are on the clock. 7, and it just started 8 minutes.
Oh God, no way.
See? If it was truly going by, they would be down to about 4 minutes.
There's no way. That's wild. The pick's in though, so maybe they were just lying about the clock.
Giants
pick is
We'll
in.
check. Yeah, the pick's in.
Giants
Let's
pick is
try.
in.
Let's check and see what happens with the next
yeah,
one.
it is. You're right. It is in. So you might be right.
Yeah,
Maybe the clock is off and the picks are actually putting in.
yeah, because I know for a fact the last one of the picks, the clock was at around 5 minutes by the time it got to us. Like I didn't see it just start at 8.
So
But
count it down right now. If their pick is in, it should be about 15, 20 seconds in.
Okay.
What do you think? What do we think they're gonna go?
I need them to take Bane, Styles,
They're-
or Downs. I need them to take one of them.
Shot. I'm sorry, but the Saints are gonna get one of them, man.
I know, man.
The fact that Reese fell
Reese is there
out of the
too,
top
yeah.
5, they're getting one of them, unless they
Not good.
stupidly trade back.
Not good.
With, like,
This
the
is not
Cowboys.
good.
I didn't say they're gonna be Jordan Tyson or Downs. That's what I think.
I think they'll take Tyson at 10. They got
I mean,
5
Tate
and
just
10.
went. Tate just went. So it's like we kind of got to get our guy now because Cleveland might grab Tyson. So
What the hell were the Cardinals thinking, bro? Why they just, man? Bro,
Hey,
listen,
Got him a weapon. Y'all be talking about getting Bryce weapons. They got Cam Ward a weapon.
I told you.
RJ said the Browns and the Chiefs are in active talks to swap picks.
Chiefs are going to go for Reese, probably.
Oh, I mean, they just did it. They just traded.
Oh,
To 5?
Yeah. Oh, 6.
Chiefs traded to 6. Okay.
Oh yeah, they definitely grabbing one of those.
I mean, they're gonna get. I mean,
yeah, one of
probably
them.
Arvell. I would
Name.
say.
One. I mean,
Reese, one of them.
I don't
Gotta
think
be him.
one of those 4 picks, you can't go wrong with any of them, I think.
Well, I hope the Saints go wrong.
But yeah, I hope they pick like I don't even know.
They have done some dumb stuff. They low key they do need tackle too. They need some
I think
offensive line help.
Yeah, but they wouldn't trade up.
No, they drafted 2 tackles back to back last 2
They
years.
still trash.
Be that as it may, this pick has been in for like a while, hasn't it?
All right. All right, shout out to the game guy. I feel sorry for Tyler Algier. I don't know why. He got his bag. And shout out to Stephen Bell, 6054. What's good, fellas? I say KC Rodriguez. Not at 19. We're gonna do something like that. We trading down, guys. That's my
I don't know
thoughts on it.
I don't know about KC.
All right, here's the trade terms. I guess we'll pull up the trade. Shout out to RJ with the trade terms. They're trading 6, and they had to give up 9. They got 6, and they had to give up 9, 74, and 148. That's a pretty good.
Honestly,
not too bad though.
Yeah, I actually think the Chiefs kind of got away with.
And they got another first round pick too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think the Chiefs kind of got away with it there.
Wait, can you repeat it? I didn't hear that.
6 is right here. Trade terms for 6. They got the 9th pick, the 74th pick, and the 148th pick.
And they still kept the 20. What is it? 29th. They have?
Yeah,
29.
They kept the other pick. Yep.
They're good.
I mean,
you know what I call that where I'm from? A fleece.
Yeah,
fleece.
Browns being the Browns, like the fact that you couldn't get 29 or at least the 2nd round pick.
A fleece. Now, granted, they're only going up 3 spots to be frank, right? They're only going up 3 spots. They gave up a 3rd and that's a 5th, I think it is, or a 4th. No, 5th. That's a 5th.
It's a 5th, yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, no. But yeah, man. But yeah, there's gonna a lot of reports were saying there's gonna be a lot of trades this go around, so we're gonna see how it goes. Oh, dang, that made it even better. 6 plus 9, 74, and 141. So they got a better 5th round pick than what we thought. But the last one was like 144, I believe. But yeah, man. A fleece. It is a fleece. You couldn't get a 2nd off of that?
I don't think it's a fleece.
You don't think it's a fleece?
Put it in the trade calculator.
Oh yeah, it is. Let me see if I can pull it up real fast.
This is interesting.
All right, so
I don't want the Saint, bro.
6.
I don't want the Saints to get
Shot.
good, bro.
9.
I think
I know.
you gotta prepare for it, man.
Maybe
Our
they
worst nightmare.
won't.
It's
Maybe
coming
they-
up.
It is. But
We
I-
better
maybe they-
hope the Chiefs come through.
Even value.
See, so it's not a fleece.
Trader A value 1600. Trader B value 1605.5. So yeah, no fleece.
So no fleece.
No, I think like technically it's not a fleece, but when you're trading in the top 10, if you don't get more value than you give up, then the team that moves up is the winner, in my opinion.
Yeah, I agree. I agree they won the trade, but
let me see. I'll pull it out real fast. I'll let you guys look at it for yourself. Let me see. Review. Put you here. Oh, I didn't. There it goes. It looks terrible.
can nobody see that?
Wait, dude. Wait. I'm gonna get you there. Y'all can see it now, right?
Yep.
So yeah. So not a fleece.
Dude, Goodell is like milking the hell out of this clock, man. Just
Yeah, but bruh, the pick
announce the damn
the
pick.
trade
dude.
should be announced, and then the Chiefs pick should be in too.
I know what the pick is.
yeah, I do too. 'Cause spoilers, man.
Yeah, I had the Discord open.
Yep. I saw somebody spoiled it in the chat.
I got him up out of here.
Hammer down.
2 Ohio State players in a row. They got Reese.
Yep. Arvell Reese to the New York Giants. Good pick. According to this board, 2nd overall player. Again, I don't make it's a consensus
But
board.
like, what is that? Because like now they have 4 edge rushers. Unless they are gonna play him off ball.
Yeah, it depends where he plays. All right, who is that? His mama? Who is that right there?
So Chiefs are probably gonna go Styles then.
That's a nice looking cow. I don't know who that was. Auntie something. Bruh, let me see what our last looking like. It was down earlier. They be updating these joints on the fly.
So if KC goes Bane, Washington can go Downs.
Or Styles.
I don't want, bro. Please, Sonny, please keep Sonny Styles.
There's Bane, Downs, and Styles left. Saints are getting I don't know. We need the Saints to do something stupid.
Bro, something happened.
They need to go like Tyson or something.
Maybe it was a gas mask situation.
Take an O-line, man. Like something. I will say, like, Bane would scare me the least on the Saints because I trust our O-line.
I don't know, man. I'm surprised he's fallen this far, though. It's because he's a bit older.
Well, I mean, Love went 3 and Tate went 4, so they're all falling. All the defensive guys.
Oh, he's only 21. My bad. I'm tripping. He's good. I'm tripping. All right, we got to get these picks going, bro. Like, pick Ben in.
Yo, it's weird because it's funny. It's funny to me right now, right? Because Shad we're so used to being in like the top 14, top 10 or whatever. So now we're like so freaking impatient to get the 19.
Yeah, because it's because they reduced the times. The picks are in and they holding it back, bro. Like, let's get this thing going, bro.
No, 2 years ago we were waiting for a very long time.
Bro, usually we be off taking showers.
Yeah.
And
we thought we weren't even gonna pick.
Yeah, and then we traded up one spot for the wrong receiver. My opinion, wrong receiver.
I'm tired of.
I mean, is it an opinion at this point, or is it a fact?
I was just about to say the same thing. That's not
an opinion no more, guys.
At this point, it's proof is in the pudding.
We could have just kept him waiting and see if he was gonna be there in the second round and not give up any draft capital for him.
Man, don't nobody want to see his highlights, bro. His little story. Put that on YouTube and we can watch it if we want to see it.
We gotta milk that clock.
As a Carolina Panthers fan, do not want to see nothing about this op. He's an op at this point. Get him off my screen. Respectfully.
You know what that means, right? You know what that means, right, my brother?
Shout out to Ted again, Pops. He need to talk to his son real quick.
All right, so Chiefs pick is in.
He's walking out right now for me.
Who, Goodell?
Yeah.
Yep. Who?
Really?
Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense in a way.
So they
wow.
Delane.
It is given who's on the board, that is very unexpected.
Oh,
All I know
man.
is this. What did we say before the show, before the draft started? There's gonna be surprises. Does it make sense based on what's the board? Is it a
Washington,
reach? They traded
bro.
for this, mind you.
They did trade up for this.
I mean, not much, but
Top corner.
I mean, it was an even trade, yes. Top corner.
no, he's a good player. I'm just thinking like you could have Ruben Bain, like.
Yeah,
But could you have gotten him at 9 is the question. Could you have gotten him at 9?
Yes.
Bro,
yeah, I
please
think
do not
Mansour
let
would have
these
been at
dudes get
Styles,
these styles,
Bain,
man.
Styles,
Well-
Bain, down still there. Delane is falling
Bro.
tonight. I don't think
Yeah, I don't think. Yeah.
this is
This is not a good case scenario for us with the Saints, by the way.
It's not.
I guess New Orleans could have taken him, but
I don't think
Just
so.
get
I don't
please
think they
get
would've taken
Sonny
him,
Styles
so-
off of my board, bro. I do not want the Saints to get Styles. That's the only one I'm worried about, bro. Anybody else?
Okay, so
I'm cool with,
okay, Commanders
damn,
pick is
y'all really scared of Styles like that?
bro. He is the potential, bro. I like Styles, bro. He's like that. He won't be. I mean, if they pick him, I got some smoke. I mean, he can come out real quick, but
we switched up on Alex didn't, but I think I switched up on Watts real quick last year.
Yeah.
who? Exactly.
Watts, Jalen Walker, all those guys. Switched up on them like
Jalen Walker, I look, you switched up on before the draft even happened, if you remember. But
nah, not me. I was like all in on Jalen Walker.
Commanders pick is in.
The Commandos.
Yeah, and I think this
This is
I
Styles.
Think I for sure
Uh-oh.
know if the Commanders do not pick Sonny Styles is going to become a New Orleans Saint. That's a huge gap. They just let DeMar Davis walk. So yeah, it's going to be Sonny Styles. It fits right. It's a perfect fit for them.
It is a perfect fit for the Saints. But the
They
Saints
they might go Bain because I think they don't really have an edge rusher.
They don't
Cam
got
Jordan,
Cam
right?
Jordan. Yeah, Cam is gone
Cam
too.
Jordan left too. Good riddance. Hate that guy.
he's old though. He could have stayed a little longer if he want to.
I do not care.
Yeah, New Orleans must have picked Styles because they pick is already in too. Just don't
Really?
don't spoil it. Yeah, they're saying New Orleans pick is in already. No
Commanders
spoilers.
Oh, I just saw the Saints pick.
come
I'm not gonna
on,
say it.
put
I'm
the
not gonna
phone down.
Put
Let's just live in the
Twitter
moment.
down. Don't snitch.
I'm not gonna say who it is.
You don't have to say anything. Just look at your face.
Well, if you've seen the Saints, do you know what the? Oh wait, I don't like that.
Yeah, we don't know what the Commanders pick is yet.
I don't know. I don't know what I don't know what the Commanders pick is.
Okay.
So I don't know
I
if
gotta
it's real
stop
or
looking
not.
at the chat now because y'all tripping, man. I don't know if
Yeah.
anybody spoiled it, but I just don't like reading it. Y'all be doing too
Yeah,
much. man.
I looked at the Discord and I got spoiled.
Who's spoiling in there?
I'm gonna step out, man. I'll be right back.
This is kind of random, but this is something I've always found dumb about the NFL draft. Why doesn't Goodell just stand there? Why does he have to keep walking back and forth?
He's gonna get booed for an hour, like 2 hours straight.
He should be used to that.
Bro, why are we dragging this, man?
Dude, just announce the pick, man.
Just announce the pick, dog.
With the 7th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft,
Thank
there
you,
you
Lord.
go. There you go.
Thank you. Goodness gracious.
But see, now I'm mad because I don't want. For me, the player I didn't want the Saints to get was Ruben Bain. So I haven't seen any spoilers yet. So
I'm happy about that. Please just keep him away from New Orleans. It was a perfect fit for them.
All right. So can he just stay out there and announce the Saints pick?
Yeah, he should be able to.
Why doesn't he just do it?
Well, they got to give like Styles his moment.
Okay,
You know what I mean? They got to give these guys their moment.
Styles and his couch.
Man, learn how to share. Tell Styles to learn how to share, man.
Thank goodness.
I am so happy that he's not.
Yeah, I'm happy he's not a Saint, bro. That was too good of a fit for the Saints, bro. Too good of a fit.
I guess it makes sense that he goes to Washington because Bobby Wagner is getting up there, right?
Hey, Louisville, pack your bags, bro.
Did it? Yeah, that part.
Oh,
could have stayed here.
Yeah, he should have.
Sucks to be him. He got paid at least, It's good for him.
Weren't we gonna pay him more?
Yeah, I think so. I don't even remember why. I guess we sucked back then.
He said he wasn't being used right. He wanted to go play. He wanted to go play with a coordinator that knows how to use him.
How is he getting used different though?
I feel like Evero wrote the textbook on how to use that kind of linebacker. Like he went crazy with us.
Yeah, like I don't think he's being used. Maybe he's blitzing more with Washington, but I don't really. Chin has a legit argument that we weren't using him the last couple of years properly, but like Louisville, I think like he was a nobody on the Jets and then came here to us.
Damn, so they got Louisville, Chanel. They got Chase on he's an edge, and OA. So they had Leo Chanel, Louisville. So they probably get. I thought Chanel was solid.
Chanel, the receiver?
No, they got Leo Chanel.
Oh, Leo Chanel.
Leo Chanel, yeah. He's the other interior when they play a 3-4. Because they play a 3-4. He was the other interior. I don't know how Sonny exactly is going to be used, but
he's going to be in the Bobby Wagner role, I feel like.
Yeah.
But is Bobby Wagner still on Washington?
No.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, so he's going to be the Mike for sure. Good spot for him, though. I mean, you got two vets next to you.
Damn, so the Saints pick is already, like, people know it.
It's been in, bro.
We're kind of bad.
For a minute.
We're really bad.
That's what I'm saying. That like we like backed up, and it's not because the picks are it's because we waiting to announce them. Like they're dragging it out. That Saints pick has been in for at least 5-10 minutes.
Yeah.
And now we on commercials. So that's another 3 minutes. Like, come on, man. Cleveland pick probably in. Giants is probably really on the clock for real. Yeah, that was the one dude I did not want them to get. I'm happy. I can take a little sigh of relief. Now, I wouldn't be happy with Downs either. Cool with Bain. But it is what it is. I'm surprised Downs is falling the way he's falling here. It's just,
I think it's the knee. I don't think it's like a knee
I heard
injury.
that was it was recanted by the person that wrote the article. Like it wasn't true about his knee. That was what was said when I brought it up earlier.
There is a God protecting us.
No, this is facts, Johnny. Johnny Mack is right. Yeah, I don't even know how to act. It's on. That's what. It's on me. It's my fault. You're right. Because by now I've been in the shower.
What you do while I was away, sir?
I would have been in the shower and in the bed right now if it was the Saints. I mean, if it was the Panthers draft in the past, we would have been asleep.
We would have been out of here, yo. We would have been done. So
tomorrow, bro, we'd have been ready to go.
We would have gave y'all a couple more picks and packed it up, bro. That's what we would have got. We would have did what we needed to do. But yeah, man. Well, we ain't got to worry about it with the Saints.
Yeah, I'm happy about that. And they still gonna get a good player though. I ain't
They're gonna get a good player, but they're not gonna get a linebacker that's gonna terrorize us for the next decade.
What about the tackles falling the way they are though?
Bruh.
I mean, this doesn't surprise me. I thought I was thinking the tackles would go in like the 10 to 15 range, at least 3 of them.
I would have thought we would have seen at least one go by now, though.
Yeah, but there was a big push on saying, hey, there's gonna be a run. There's gonna be a run on tackles, so guys may be looking to move up. It's gonna happen. You think it's gonna happen? Okay,
it's gonna be 10 to 15. I think at least 3 will go. I think at least 3 will go in those 5 picks.
Let me see if we can find some live grades on these picks real quick.
Be careful, you might see some spoilers.
True. Yeah. I mean, I'll be all right. I think these types of places I'm going to won't have because they're going to be a little behind with giving their grades. All right, so I'll give you what CBS Sports is doing from a grade perspective. For Fernando Mendoza, they gave that grade an A. They said it was a no-brainer. Mendoza was the best quarterback in college football last season. That was especially the case under pressure and in clutch situations. He's a perfect fit for Clint Kubiak's offense, so they got an A. Jets got a C- for David Bailey. Bailey's a solid pass rusher who will give less athletic offensive tackles fits at the next level. He's hot and cold run defender, though who struggles to set the edge. The Jets, unfortunately, already have one of those in Will McDonald. Sheesh.
Who's grading this?
This is CBS Sports.
Oh, that's Pete Prickle's punk ass.
Didn't CBS give us like a C?
Give CBS an F for that grade.
This is Mike Renner. This is Mike Renner who's giving the Mike Renner. He's writing it. So Jeremiah Love, they gave that a C+. They said Love is a special talent at the running back position and will immediately transform the Cardinals' rushing attack. The grade isn't an indictment on the caliber of player the Cardinals got, but the value for a team not built to contend without a quarterback. They'll burn most of the productive and cheap years for a player with at a position with already short career length.
The Saints pick has been in for like
10 minutes.
It's gotta be like 15 minutes by now.
Yeah, dude, they're backed up.
We might be the Rams, right? Like in real time.
For real, like dead ass. The Titans got a B grade for Carnell Tate. Tate is exactly what the Titans don't have on their roster: a rangy outside receiver with elite hands and crisp route running chops. He'll be a Cam Ward favorite from day one. All right, and I'll shut up because the pick is now coming up with Roger Goodell. It's coming up.
Goodell is walking.
Yeah, he's saying hurry up. He's the one saying hurry up now.
Yeah, he should. He's the one who's taking so long, just waffling around.
No, he's saying like
he's doing the hurry up sign,
yeah,
like yo,
hurry up sign. Oh no, he's talking to the band.
Yeah, Goodell doesn't want to speed this up.
They're playing Sweet Carolina, bro. That's our track, not the Saints track.
Come on, man.
Hey.
Okay, receiver.
That's exactly what I wanted to take. That's exactly what I wanted to take.
Yeah, that's perfect. I'll take that. I will take that. I'll take that.
He's an 8.
I'm pretty sure,
bruh.
I'm pretty sure the Saints put their pick in too quickly, so they asked the Browns. To take a long time. I legit think that's what happened.
I'll take that, bro. I'm not mad at that.
And I like Jordan Tyson, but still,
bro,
I'd rather have him.
Listen, real quick, bro.
Yeah. Hey.
Caleb Down's still on the board. Bane's still on the board.
No offensive lineman's been taken yet.
Shot, are you thinking of trading up?
No, I'm not. No, I'm good. But I'll just say somebody's gonna, like, the way this is going, somebody's gonna fall, right? Like, bro, like, it's a lot of talent left.
Okay, here's the question. If Lemon falls to 19,
I think they do it. BPA, right? You if you're gonna say BPA, you got to go BPA.
Yeah, I'm with you. I'd take him. I'd sprint to the podium myself right now. if Lemon was at 19.
Yo, Jordan Tyson about to get strapped up every week, bro. He about to get strapped every week.
Yeah, Mike Jack
And-
has something for him.
Yo, he
Brown's
trash.
pick is already in.
Oh wait, Jordan Tyson is.
He's taking a knee, bro. He's pissed. He got drafted by the Saints.
Right.
No, but like he's Jalen Tyson's younger brother, the Cleveland Cavs forward.
Oh,
Yeah, maybe he should have played basketball too.
I didn't know that. He did not want to go.
My man out here drooling. What are y'all here doing?
Man, hurry
saw
up and
that
go
too?
get your captain. Come on, bro. You taking long.
Hey, but in fairness, shout out to him. Like he went through crazy stuff in college, injury wise.
Hey,
top
listen, that's
10
all
pick.
that, bro. I don't
know
care
if he's
none of
happy
that.
about
You-
this
you
shit,
are out
bro.
now. I don't care about
He's
none of
like,
that. And
He don't look
crying
happy
like a
about.
baby,
He
bro.
don't look
Like,
happy
what
about
you
this
doing?
shit at all.
Yo, man
Hey.
up, bro.
That drool was crazy. That snot was crazy.
He had the drool, the snot, the crying, the
Yeah,
hat. He only showed his face
Yeah,
for like a
man,
second.
bro.
My man ain't. He
It
is
looked
not
like-
happy about what
it
he
looked
got.
like it looked like someone like gave him a nice shot on the cheek there. You
Bro,
know,
look at
close
you,
fish
bro.
shot.
Like you about to be looking crazy in your. This is the best moment of your life, and you gonna be looking crazy.
Mm.
He didn't change his whole family's life. His brother's already in the NBA. What are we talking about in the chat?
What?
No, someone said he changed his whole family's life. His brother's in the NBA.
Yeah, his brother's already in the league, man.
Yeah, and his brother's gonna get paid.
Yeah.
Just he's having a good season.
I mean, he got a broken collarbone in college.
All right, Browns pick is in.
Oh man, that drool is wild, bro.
You just
Bruh,
saw it.
I just saw it. I didn't see it the first time.
Are they showing
bruh.
like a?
Oh, they're
are
showing the replay of the
That is
drool?
wild,
Yeah,
bro.
I hope not, man. Like,
Bro, this
bad enough they
dude,
caught that
Dog,
live. If
like,
they're
off of my
yo.
screen, bro. Get this dude off of my screen. He
My
crying
man
like
out here getting all
3-year-old, bro.
emotional, throwing out the spit out the.
Get this
Yeah,
dude off of my
man.
screen, bro.
Yo,
He
you
must have-
didn't.
he must have had he had to have had like tunnel vision or something when that was happening, man. There's like no way.
Yo, get this dude off of my screen, bro. Man, he ain't got no dog in him, bro. All that, bro. That's puppy, bro. If you have real dog in you, ain't gotta act like you ain't gotta act, bro. That was all an act. That's all that was, man. We see right through that over here, man. We not sweating that. We not sweating none of that.
He's an op, anyways. Like he's
He was
he's gonna
crying
get
because
shut
he know
down.
he got a CJC.
he got to face us
or Mike
twice.
Jack every year, twice a year. That's what he was crying about.
I hope it's he faces JC because Olave cooks JC all the time. If we're being completely honest.
Yeah, Ted went 8 overall last year. We ain't see none of that. And he not gonna do what T Mac did.
Nah,
He not gonna be rookie of the year.
Mm.
Love is gonna be rookie of the year because
Facts.
he went to a bad team. He's gonna get like all the touches.
Wow, Fano.
Oh.
Wow.
Okay.
You know what? They did it. They
Yep.
did that.
They did what they were supposed
Very,
to do.
all right. It's gonna. All right, this is one of the. I was maybe off by a pick, but we're gonna see
Bro.
at least two more in the next. 4 or
Caleb
5
Downs, Ruben Bain are still on the board.
picks. What is he
Over
wearing?
Francis Mauigoa.
And
Yeah.
facts.
Oh yeah. I remember.
Yeah, over Francis is kind of wild, but
Depend. I mean, what did they have? Who was their starting?
They're
They needed like
their
almost
right
every-
tackle was Jack Conklin last year. He's old.
Oh shit, yeah, he old as hell.
I don't know about the left tackle who they have.
But see, Final's more of a right. I mean,
That's
he's
crazy.
Finals
Yeah,
more
so
of a right.
they probably
We thought
drafted him.
we thought he might fall at 19, and look at that.
Yeah,
that's
he was the first one.
crazy.
He was like, dude, that is.
Yeah,
Did
if Downs
So my
hasn't
man played
got
everywhere.
picked yet.
Okay, I'm gonna start a discussion. We need a safety. If Downs falls past the Cowboys,
That ain't gonna happen.
I hope Jerry's in a
yo,
dumb
bro,
mood
the way
today.
this board's going, we might jump somebody, man.
We said Caleb wouldn't
Not
fall
crazy
past,
jump, but we're gonna jump
the
somebody.
Saints. Ruben Bain, Caleb Downs.
Bain is still out there. Oh, they rolling. The picks are rolling now.
Did I miss
Yeah, because the
something?
clock starts as soon as you. Giants is here.
All right, this is gonna be a tackle. It has to be.
Yep,
Great pick.
yep. Tackle. So here comes
Great
the
pick.
tackle run.
I
comes
was
the
off by a
tackle
pick,
run.
but like, yeah, there's
Francis.
another.
Yeah, Francis is
We got another
gone.
oos.
They saw Fano go and they were like they got scared. They were like, oh,
They ran.
no
They
way,
ran to the podium. All right, so there we go. Again, Downs, Bain still on the board. We're at pick 10 here. Miami's next. What does Miami need? Miami, Dallas.
Everything.
Everything.
I think they gotta go. Do you think they go lemon?
They'll go left. Well, they have Malik Willis making $60 million, and they have you, me, and Dave catching passes for them. So like,
That's funny. That's funny. Let me see the depth chart. See what they look.
they could go Sadiq though. I think they do go. I think they go offense though, irrespective.
Trade alert. The Miami Dolphins have traded the pick.
To who?
Ooh.
Dallas. Oh, they moved up. Dallas moved up.
up.
It's gotta
Dallas
be
said,
for Bain.
Dallas is
That's
going to be
for
for
Bain.
Bain for
It's gotta
sure.
be for Bain. It's gotta be for
All right,
Bain.
this is good. This is good for us. In terms of
Is
if you
it?
want Thieneman. Well, Thieneman, he might fall. I mean-
Thieneman, it's the Vikings that's the problem.
Oh, that's right. I forgot.
You know, because like the whole Harrison Smith comparison.
I was thinking of like these earlier mocks where like Dallas was taking Thieneman at 12. So I was thinking that, but yeah.
Yeah, I never.
Yeah, I
didn't
think
that would
this
happen.
is what I think. Dallas goes Bain.
What is
Miami's
it? Dallas?
gonna go. Miami's
Dallas
gonna go
goes
lemon.
Bain. Rams are going Downs. The Rams are too. They're
Oh,
way
yeah.
too smart.
And their safeties are old.
They
Right.
had like, I don't know about old, but I don't think they're particularly good. You know, like Downs would
Oh,
walk
yeah,
in
they
as
was
a
getting
starter.
murked last year. We was torturing them dudes last year.
Yeah.
So Dallas is going to be Bain. Dolphins will probably be Lemon or Sadiq. Rams probably Downs. And then Ravens might go tackle as well. I wonder if tackle was always going to be their pick at 10, or if they went that way because Tyson got picked.
Nah, I think they were probably always going to go tackle. I wonder why Bain is falling.
Yo, man, you guys better not be snitching on these the picks. I looked into the chat and I saw a name and I'm
I
like,
just
well,
saw it. But
we kind of figured it, but like, this is why Twitter needs to be banned for y'all.
I didn't even see the spoiler.
All right, so I don't know if anyone has said the conditions of the trade or whatever, but it's basically 11 for 12, 177, and 180.
That's nothing. Couple fifths.
Not even. I think it's like maybe a sixth,
Sixth.
late fifth, early sixth, something like that.
Oh, hold on. All right, my bad. I see it. Hold on 1 second. Let me let.
Hey, someone in the chat was asking how short Bane's arms are. They're literally slightly longer than Bryce Young's arms, like very slightly.
Yeah, him and Howell had like really short arms.
Howell has shorter arms than Bryce Young.
Howell has the shortest, I think. I don't know if it was like shortest in a very long time. I think like it was like he's like the Will Campbell of edge rushers.
I've seen that. Hey, if Bane falls far enough, we didn't think about this. Dan might make a move. That's like his guy, no?
Miami connection.
Real ball watcher. I just sent that joint. My fault. I just got
Can
the
you
right.
imagine a defensive line rotation?
That was an hour ago too. Shit, my fault.
That's all right. He'll be in here.
T-Rex arms. I'll take it. We got 1,000 people in here. Make sure you hit that like button, subscribe button, notification bell, all that good stuff. Get the numbers up. Get the subs up.
I started a business to do good folks and Chase has supported me from the beginning.
They said he got the Kenny Pickett arms. I thought Kenny Pickett had small hands.
Pickett has small hands. Brady Christensen is the one with has short arms. That's why Rule wanted to play him as guard.
All right, let's see what these grades looking like for these picks that we just mixed. So I did. Arvell Reese got an A+ for the Giants. Mansour for the Chiefs, cornerback, got a B-.
The trade up is why that joint fell, bro.
Sonny Styles, A for the Commanders. Jordan Tyson, B+ for the Saints. Said just reading what this article says. Tyson got the best tape grade from me for all the wide receivers. His size, movement skills, and body control are that of a number one receiver, and he's one of the receivers in the draft class is truly treated as such by his offense. Arizona State, blah 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 blah. Who cares?
There we go. There go Downs.
So Downs is gone. We saw it in the chat too, by the way.
Bain might stay in Miami then.
He
I know I
might.
said that. They'll go wide receiver, but
yeah, Bain might be. He might stay home.
Well, there's
That's
an
a good
interesting
pick.
question.
Good pick by the Cowboys though. It's a good pick.
What did we talk about? What they gave up? Oh, the real ball watch is here.
Yeah, they gave up.
What up, man? How you feeling, man? How you feeling now, dog? How you feeling? Oh, he can't hear us.
Okay, I can hear y'all now.
How you feeling, man? How you feeling so far?
I ain't gonna lie, this draft kind of crazy. I ain't think Downs would be there at 11. Not gonna lie.
Picks already in for Miami.
Well, to be fair,
Dave, you dodged me earlier. You was going crazy with your game. You dodged me earlier.
What are you talking about?
with your offensive stats game. The Coker yards. I was like, damn, I'm mad I ain't at home. Dave.
Why?
It's all right.
But he was capping. Yo, call him out.
I
yo.
wasn't capping. I was looking at the
Call
stat sheets.
him out, bro.
No. Okay, so look, you wasn't capping.
See?
It was convenient admission of fact.
Talk about it. That's what Dave got a PhD in omission of facts.
You know what? You know what? I could have made a phenomenal lawyer. That's what I just heard.
Cap and crunch.
The 394 for Coker, but if I'm not mistaken, he only played 7 games.
11.
No. But my point still stands, right? It was about talking about the fact that the second wide receiver wasn't that high. So my debate was primarily about the fact that we don't throw the ball enough to be out here trying to draft a wide receiver at 19. We don't there's not enough target share for this guy. I think if Coker's healthy, he's going to have a great season. But
I agree.
So that was my point. My point was, where are these targets coming from? T-Mac was averaging close to 10 a game.
Here's my thing. If Dave was still the play caller, I would agree. Like, I think I even said that in my my Sadiq eval. I was like, I'm scared for the Panthers to take him because I think Dave is a little too conservative for me. But I think that's what they hired Bevel for. I think that's why you go outside the Oregon hire. But then not only that, I think the wide receiver numbers are higher if the first 6-7 games of the season we had the full roster because Coker was hurt too, yeah. But we got to remember we lost David Moore game 2. Then we lost Xavier Leggett game 3. So for the first 6 games, it was Renfro, T-Mac, and whoever else we can get in the jersey. We got to take that into account.
Yeah, so I agree with all that too, but ultimately I still think we're gonna want to run the football, right? Your offensive line is built.
And that's my point.
You want to run the football, and so I listen. I don't care. I'm on record saying there isn't a pick that would piss me off. I'm really cool. Wherever they go, unless it's a running back or something I'm good. They can't mess it up to me, right?
But
I'm cool with it.
I agree. I think we are run first, and I think we'll probably stay run first because I really think they
Yeah, we're gonna stay run first. I think so too.
Run first doesn't mean low passing. You feel look at the Lions.
I get that, but that's saying that. But we're and y'all keep saying I'm hating on XL, but I'm so you're gonna do Coker if healthy, he's gonna have better numbers than what he's had.
Back.
If XL actually does turn it around,
Come on.
Stop. See, you guys think I hate the man. If he does, you're gonna
he's
have
become the if man of our team.
But my thing. But
didn't we have someone
10
years ago?
Besides,
used to ball out in training camp and stuff, and then
Brendan Burson.
Yeah, Brendan Burson.
Yeah, there we go.
The point I'm trying to make is, if folks improve, and then you talk about the tight end position.
Miami pick is in real quick. Miami pick is in.
Yeah. See what they're looking like.
Caden Proctor.
Ooh,
wow, tackle run.
That's a reach.
Tackle run.
Well, hold on now. The hype of him, there was late hype with him.
Ruben Bain is still on the board. I do not think the Rams are going to take him.
Baltimore would, though, I think.
Yeah, that's a Baltimore pick.
Well, they signed Trey Hendrickson.
Yeah, but they still, bro, they BPA. They always go BPA.
Well, didn't they say that they were going to get Trey Hendrickson and Max Crosby? Weren't they saying that they were going to do that?
Oh, shit.
So
that's what they were trying to do.
I don't know.
That's what they said. That was
they
quotable.
BPA, bro. That is a Baltimore Ravens type pickup, bro. They always end up with the best player in the draft somehow, some way. It's crazy. They always end up doing that shit. So that wouldn't surprise me if they picked up Bain.
By the way, man, I ain't at XL's a bust yet to finish this conversation.
Man, you might as well say it.
How is he not
tiptoeing on it? You might as well. You done said everything but say he a bust.
3 years. 3 years, guys.
But
3 years.
But okay, so I think you're taking into the account a lot that XL improves, but what if he don't?
Well, no. After this year, he's done. But my point has always been, if we take a guy at 19, a wide receiver at 19, he cannot be on this roster after Saturday.
I actually did see a comment in chat about Coker. If we take a wide receiver at 19, does that actually bump Coker down to wide receiver 3?
Yeah, that might have been my
XL.
I was saying that too.
XL is gone if we take a receiver at 19. But
just a quick
19 might actually
real ball watcher. Just as quick as you got in, we can push you right back out. We don't tolerate.
Yeah, we don't tolerate this disrespect
on this pod.
But I think Coker will. I think Coker's going to fight for his job, and I think unlike XL, he's going to win it.
Not because like if the Rams take Lemon, right? Does that make Devontae Adams or Puka 3?
It could make
They're just getting a really good wide receiver 3.
But those guys are proven. Coker has to prove that he has to prove that he's healthy.
So here's the thing, though.
Is
even
the main
if
thing.
you bump Coker down, he's probably still going to produce way more than he has.
He is.
No season he's played or started at least more than 10 games. It hasn't been a season like that yet.
Like if we look up Coker's numbers, right? That man's only had 43. He had 43 targets last season.
Yeah, for sure.
He ain't had that many target share. He had that many targets. So like
I don't know.
I'm just
sleeping. We might be sleeping on what Bevel is got hired for. I don't think they hired Bevel to run the ball. That's me I think they're still running the ball, but I don't think they hired him to keep throwing it 25 times a game.
Well,
that's me personally.
Tua's breakout year, Bevel was his quarterback's coach. So there may be some
man. Tua, and then I know Shad was talking about, which is crazy. He said Sadiq won't get 500 yards on this team. And I don't think
all right,
bro.
I'm gonna give you the target share from last year to put it in perspective. T-Mac got 122 targets last year. Xavier XL got 64. Dowdle got 50. Coker got 43 in 11 games.
Who was with Jonnu? Who else was on that roster? Who else was taking target share?
Tyreek and Waddle. They were both on that roster.
Fair.
So
I stand corrected. Yeah, it's possible.
Yards, man. He did get a lot of targets, but that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think we'll be throwing it 25 times. If you get in, because I think he might have close to 100 targets. If you're getting close to 100 targets with Jonnu Smith and you got Tyreek and Waddle, it's no way we still throwing it 25 times a game. If they talk about how important Bevel going to be to crafting this offense, to use Dave's words. That's because I don't know. We'll see, though.
We're going to see.
I'm just saying, we threw the ball 480 times last year, and we only had one receiver went over 70 targets. One.
And truth be told, bro, listen, T-Mac left something on the table, bro.
He did. Bro, he had over 120 targets.
Yeah, I think T-Mac still got some room left. You know what I mean? So like,
I think he had some bad drops. He had some bad drops. Yeah. But here's something that just scared me though.
It got to be a weapon. It's just we might pump our.
I gotta ask you. I don't ask everybody else that's come on the show. Position wise, not player, position.
Mm-hmm.
If everything went the way you wanted to go, what position would you want us to take?
That's hard because I really don't have a preference.
Nah, don't dance. You sound like Dave.
I know.
You sound like Dave.
I know.
Why y'all doing this to me, man? Why am I getting all this slander today? This is why I had to go get a drink because you guys out here slandering me all day. I feel a way about this.
I'll say safety or wide receiver. Nah, safety or tight end. But probably tight end.
So talk me into, because it's possible. I listen. I'm not you the X's and O's guy. We defer to you when it comes to that. So talk me into why a tight end makes sense for the Carolina Panthers. And don't give me surface. I'm looking for the real ball watchers analysis on why. Facts. Yeah, talk to me about it.
So for the first thing, I think when you're looking at this draft, based off where we're at as a team, we're still building. So I think you need instant impact immediately. Like, I get the O-line, hey, we can plan for the future, all that. But what if they don't beat out those guys? So for me, that's why I'm like, I'm not all the way there. But tight end specifically, we've been last in the league in yak since DJ got traded. Even when he was here, we was like 28, 27. We haven't had no yak threat since Curtis Samuel and DJ was here together. Tight end does that if you get the right one. Now, if it's not Sadiq, Claire, Delp, I'm out. At that point, let's see what Mitchell Evans got. But you got to get somebody that Dan said it himself. You got to get somebody you could just dump it down to and move the chains. Like I love JT Sanders, but it's so many screenshots I did in my videos where he catches the ball with 7 yards of space and gets 2 yards. It's unacceptable, honestly. We got Adam Thielen at tight end, basically. So
that's crazy.
Adding a element to make Bryce's job easier, but even the play caller's job easier. Like if you don't consistently have to dial up plays down the field to move the chains, it makes our offense look so much easier. That's why it always looks hard when we play offense.
Yeah.
We don't have any explosive plays. And I think being able to dump it down and move the ball like that, it's going to help. And it helps in the red zone.
So talk to me about, because you brought up Delp, which I know we've been talking to Delp.
Mm-hmm.
So tight end at 19 versus Delp, where Delp is going to go.
I know I said Delp, but I'm probably listed as a Delp hater to the Delp fan.
Okay.
Because I can't buy into 5 years of playing and you never got over 280 yards. And I hear the bad QB play. Hey, I was saying let's take Colston Loveland at 8 when he wasn't producing because of bad QB play, and he still had 500 yards.
Mm-hmm.
So 270, it's a little bit of a stretch.
Fair.
I don't know. I think the athleticism that he provides will help here. Like that speed and acceleration helps.
Pick us in for the Rams.
So we take he's getting ready.
Let's see the
down.
Rams. Let's see what they do.
My next question would be though, we draft Sadiq. Where does that leave Trimble, JT, Mitchell? You're not carrying all those guys.
I love this question.
We'll let the pick come in.
I love this.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Ty Simpson. Wow. Quarterback.
Holy shit.
Whoa.
Wow.
Hey, I guess he ain't going back to school now.
No way.
Well, they got their quarterback of the future at least. Sit behind Stafford.
Wow.
All right, now that creates a wrinkle in this.
Giving first round picks.
Remember what I said?
That's why they're F them picks. This is why the Rams are F them picks, bro.
This is exactly what I was saying at the beginning of the draft. If he goes to the right place, he is going to be a good quarterback.
Hey,
he's going to be fine there.
And he's
not his pick right
here.
That's crazy.
He get to sit on the bench for a year.
I just thought of this. What if Bain goes to the Bucks?
Yeah,
what if Ruben Bain goes to the Bucks?
They can't get.
Yeah, he might go to Baltimore.
Come on, Baltimore. Do us.
Come on, Baltimore, man. Do us a solid, Baltimore.
Wait, because the Bucks gonna make it to us?
He might.
If he does, we're probably gonna pick him too.
He might go to the Jets. Jets might take Lemon. I think Jets might take Lemon because Ty Simpson is gone. So.
All right,
so back to my question because I got to hear the answer to this.
All right, it's gonna be crazy. This doesn't affect Trimble or Mitchell. Both of them are safe. If you use Sadiq correctly, especially now that we got Bevel. That's why I keep bringing up Jonnu because I see him being used the same way Jonnu was. Sadiq is your wide tight end / big slot. The guys that's in trouble is Xavier Leakett, funny enough, and Jatavian Sanders. Like, I think in the red zone, you put him in the tight end spot or you put him in at fullback, you flex him out into the slot so he gets mismatches. You kind of manufacture him touches underneath. You can play him in line, but he's best, honestly, being like a fake receiver almost. So I think Trimble, he's going to be fine because he's our inline guy. Mitchell, I think they're breeding him to be that next inline guy when Trimble leaves. Those guys are good.
Trimble got a contract year next year, I believe.
Yeah, I think Trimble's going to be gone. They're probably going to make Mitchell the inline guy. But Sadiq is it's kind of like how Baltimore uses Mark Andrews and Likely together. Like, Sadiq is our Likely. Like, yeah, he's a tight end, but he's really playing receiver and flexing in the tight end sometimes. So I think those guys are safe. It's the Jatavian Sanders who, if you look at some of them games, like I remember that Cardinals game when he had that drop on the dig route and a contested catch. He was lined up at X. Like, he wasn't at the tight end position. So they tried to use Jatavian like that, and he just You know, like you said earlier, since that neck injury, he ain't been the same.
Yeah.
So
Hey, I don't know what happened to my dog. He was
Yeah,
he was
I
showing
don't
some
know.
promise too, bro. But
it
fell
might
off
be
the face of
the fear to kind of get into that contact again, because I feel like he struggled the most when it's a defender around him.
Mm.
They weren't really
All right.
calling any. They were calling like really short routes for him too. I wonder if that.
Yeah,
has an
that's
effect.
not his game. That's not his game. But even then, I mean, when he got the ball downfield, he wasn't catching it.
We got a bunch of super chats we got to hit, man. I'm gonna hit them real fast.
Yeah. Well, let's see these super chats. So wait, the Ravens pick is in. Just wait on the Ravens to come.
Yeah, Johnny Mac, chill, bruh. World Ball Watcher, rather get the
that's
Saints. Yeah, that's definitely you. Rather get the Saints get defender, but we got 8.
Damn.
Shout out to Chris Hanford, 2774 for the panel. What do we need? I mean, safety, offensive
DB,
line,
I would say.
DB.
Yeah,
like there's a lot.
Safety.
BPA.
Yeah.
BPA, yeah,
BPA.
but I had to choose a position. Safety.
Dicky Davis 8577. XL stays because of coca soft tissue problems. Not if we draft a wide receiver in the first round. Johnny Mac, smoky voice. Damn! Shout out to Chris Tucker. And Jay Haynes 69. It's plain and simple. We need a starter if we stay at 19. Sadiq is a complete tight end that was limited by the Oregon offensive scheme. Delpa's terrible. We don't use a T because we don't have one worth it.
Damn.
I don't completely agree with you with that sentiment, sir. I just don't.
I like Mitch.
Which part?
Mitch got
Which
some
part,
upside
Dave?
too.
That we don't have a tight end that's capable. I think Mitchell Evans could
I
be
think
T1.
Mitch got some upside, bro.
Yeah, I ain't rolling.
We'll see.
He was great before his injury in college.
We'll see. I don't know. I'm kind of tired of us penny pitching and betting on, sometimes you just got to get those premium guys in there.
Another super chat. Do not draft Sadiq. It's a wasted pick. Draft an actual wide receiver instead of tight end. How about not drafting a wide receiver? How about we do that too?
Bro,
I'm all
if
for
Lemon,
EPA, bro.
if Lemon falls to us and we draft him, Dave said
EPA,
he's
bro.
gonna punch the screen at this
So
point.
here's the thing, Dave. Here's the thing about, and like I said, I'm not a wide receiver guy, but my philosophy is
Ravens pick is in. They about to announce it.
Let's let it rock. And then I'll ask Dave this.
I need them to save us here.
Watch this be Sadiq.
I mean,
I'm gonna laugh if it's Sadiq. I just want y'all to know that.
No,
Hey, I just said he'd be likely.
Nope.
Oh
guard.
hell! Yo, we ain't had that one on the voter ballot.
no, he is one of the best.
Yeah,
players
that's a
in the
good
draft.
pick.
That's a good pick, but we ain't mentioned him at all until we
That's a
had to
good-
name him just now.
that's a good pick, but I was hoping.
And the
he would
Bucks pick is
fall-
already in, so you know what they taking.
Oh, it
Yeah,
is.
they
I-
probably going.
That shit is already in. So
we
now, what were you
escaped-
gonna say, Ball Watcher?
So my draft kind of strategy would be we need to add a player. That's why I don't know if I have a position that I care more for, but add a player that makes something on our team overpowered. Like you look at the Rams, it's so hard to defend them because that passing attack. You look at Seattle, it's so hard to beat them because of that secondary. We don't have a unit like that yet. So if they go for a position that we think, oh, it's kind of full, we kind of straight there, I'm not mad at that. If they're like, nah, we just going to be so much better than everybody at this one thing that it hides our other weaknesses. Because Seattle just won the Super Bowl with one of the worst interior offensive lines in the league.
I'm with you.
So what did that change for you if you look at it like that?
I'm not mad at BPA, but I'm thinking about the offensive line so much, but I got to respond to this chat, this super chat, which I appreciate. Dave, I'm just saying, we're going to use Sadiq in that matter. He's not a better blocker than Trimble, and that's how he was used in college. So let me spit game for you guys. If we're a run-first offense, how the hell is going to go in the damn line if he can't freaking block?
He can block. He can block for sure.
But he said he's not a better
capable.
blocker than Trimble.
He's
Now
capable.
we know that if we're going to be run first, we're going to have better blockers there, and that's going to be a thing.
I don't know if he's not a better blocker than Trimble.
Well, I'm just going off what my man Brandon on 5954 says. If he ain't a better blocker on Trimble, he's going to have trouble getting on the field, is my point. So why in the blue hell would you draft him at 19?
I'll give Tremble the edge in blocking, but I don't think it's that big a gap.
Is he better than Evans?
I'm about to say, if he is better, it's a very
Is he better than Evans?
Yeah, as a blocker,
you could make the argument, yeah.
Yeah,
no,
like,
I'm trying to
because
give you
he's
guys
such a good. I think because he's such a good receiver and such a freak athlete or whatever for a tight end, his blocking is kind of just pushed to the side. People don't even. They kind of just assume
it's pushed to the side for Oregon. It's
No.
No, I'm talking about people. Yeah, I
That's
think
what
people
Dan
who like
Lanning says
analyze
every
him.
time he talks about him. Every time Dan Lanning talks about him publicly, he say, "Stop talking about him as a receiver and go watch him block." Like he says that every single time. Now the media kind of just pushed it to the side. Like I said, I don't know why, but
And guys, the way this board is falling, there's no way Sadiq's going to be the pick. Because if there's certain people that are left available at that point, I'm going to have so many questions if it's Sadiq's the pick from those guys.
I think it might
think,
be Keener.
I think this pick is
and RJ don't agree with some of y'all, by the way. RJ don't agree with y'all thinking that he's a better blocker than Mitchell Evans.
Nah, I don't know, RJ. You might be on your own there, bro.
I hope this Tampa Bay pick is.
I pray to God.
Sadiq.
I want this to be
If it is
Sadiq.
Bane,
I want this to be Sadiq. I'm rooting for Sadiq here.
I know we
I
talked
want this
about
to be
style.
Sadiq.
I know we talked about styles to the Saints.
I'm trying my best for Sadiq to be going to the Bucks, the lowly Bucks.
Not here though.
Not here because I don't think Sadiq's gonna be as good as y'all think he's gonna be. Or we're not gonna be able to utilize him like y'all want him to be utilized.
I'm just scared it's gonna be Bane right now. I know we talked about styles to the Saints, being scared of that, but Bane to the Bucks.
Yeah,
they're still lowly and they're gonna be following the coach in the
year.
year.
Not ideal either. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Shout out to Jay Haynes 69. Our offense is literally built around the run game and PA, and Sadiq is an amazing blocker. What? Do y'all not watch film? He is a complete tight end. Is he?
Nah, he's undersized.
Yeah,
he's not a tight end.
He right there. I'm not gonna lie, he right there.
But there's folks are saying he's undersized.
He is
he's
undersized.
The same size as Trimble. Matter of fact, he's bigger.
He's like 6'2", isn't he?
I think he's 6'3", 240. Well, he's played at 247, but at the combine, he's 242.
He can put on 15 more pounds and he's good.
Like yeah, if he just go back to his playing weight at Oregon,
super athletic though. I think that's where he wins, and because of the athleticism, people, like it was mentioned earlier, put him in that wide receiver cat or that big slot wide receiver.
Does he also have short arms?
Bro,
dude is strong. I don't know.
I'm pretty sure he does.
I don't know.
Brandon Kathon 5954. Come on, now, guys. He was blocking college players. Meanwhile, Trimble was doing it at the highest level. Trimble blocking and Sadiq stop it. I mean, I didn't say that. I don't know who's in the chat talking about.
Hey, I'll say this: they were calling Loveland a bad blocker last year too, and he took that job from Komet real fast.
He did.
Hey,
man.
I like Komet.
They was calling him an undersized wide receiver, quasi. I'm just saying, guys.
Oh man, I need this pick to be announced.
You guys want a skills position so bad for Bryce, yo, and I think sometimes it clouds your judgment about what the team needs.
I think the Bucks would be foolish not to take Bane. Right?
The Bucks, they were happy.
The Bucks are lowly.
They would be foolish not to take Bane right here. They need it bad.
So Dave, if you want offensive line, who's left? Who would you take? Because I'm trying
at
to
this point,
it's
Freeland's the top one available, right?
Who?
Yeah, it'd be
Freeland.
Freeland
From Georgia.
Okay, yeah, he is still there.
He's still on the board.
Okay. I'm looking
Jets
at
Bleacher
Report.
Jets might take him though.
Detroit could take him too.
Oh yeah, Detroit, because they let Decker go.
Bucks getting ready to announce.
I've already
isn't Bane like.
If this isn't Bane,
it has to be Bane, bro.
It doesn't have to be anything.
It has to be Bane. Bro.
It could be Freeland.
No,
it could be a lot of things.
Nah.
It's gonna be.
It's Bane, bro. It has to be Bane, dog. Set to announce. Here we go.
We're gonna find out. Y'all ahead of me, so y'all gonna tell me before I know, bro.
Yeah, it's Bane.
Yeah. It's Bane.
Yeah, it makes sense. That's a good pick.
Not for us.
That's a good pick.
Not for us, but you know.
Nah,
he's
T-Rex anyway.
He gonna have a new coach next year anyway.
This dude got T-Rex arms.
He should have had a new coach this year, for being honest.
Ain't nobody scared of this dude, bro.
Well, I mean, to be fair to Todd Bowles, I mean, they made the playoffs every year since he's been there, so except for last season.
Although I will say this might be lining up with like what I was hoping would happen is that us getting Dylan at 19.
All right, so now we're sitting.
Yeah, Sadiq,
and the pick's already in for the Jets. Pick's already in.
To my point, this is going to be.
I think Dylan.
This could be Lemon. I think Lemon to the Jets is probably what's
the Jets,
happening
yeah.
now.
It could
I
be
can see
Cooper
that.
too.
Or
The
Omar
way
Cooper,
the way
I think it's a little
Yeah,
high for Cooper.
Some people have him over Lemon.
I got
yeah,
him over
but
Lemon
I don't
personally.
know.
That's me personally.
I don't know about that. I honestly have KC over Cooper as well. KC
I got
and
KC
Lemon.
over Cooper as well.
Yeah, I do too.
I mean, if they take Cooper, I'm fine with it because that means Lemon could fall to us probably.
yeah, the way this is lining up, I'm leaning heavy Thieneman.
Same.
Me
That
too.
makes our secondary just
Strong,
too.
strong.
That is basically the one spot on the roster we didn't like address at all
Yeah.
in free agency.
Yeah. Like when I posed the question to Dave, I know it was about wide receiver, but that's what I apply. That's why I said safety or tight end. Because I think that just makes our secondary nuts.
He gives you a lot of flexibility in like three safety sets as well. So Ransom sees the field as well.
And the last time we had somebody to really make plays back there was what? Kurt Coleman?
Yeah.
Yep.
The good old Goat Coleman. Bucks.
I'm not gonna lie. With
sure
tackles we got, I'm not scared of Bane.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, them arms ain't
Yeah,
gonna help.
we say that, but when if someone goes down, you got Stone Forsythe standing out there.
Well, if somebody go down, I'm scared of anybody at that point. Okay, really, just got to eat it at that point.
Yeah, they brought it up too, man. Jason Taylor just said, "Oh yeah, I don't really care how long his arms are." Well, there's a bunch of teams that did. 15 of them to be exact, or 14 of them to be exact.
Yeah.
All right, I'm turning off the chat. It's starting to get a little too spoilery.
Yeah, y'all guys are spoiling because I'm gonna tell y'all something. I just want y'all to let y'all know.
Yeah, once it
I
gets
know
to
who
the
I've been
Panthers,
figuring out the picks for the last 4 or 5. Y'all's out here snitching. I'm gonna start snitching on y'all in a few.
I'm not even looking.
Y'all gotta quit spoiling.
I closed it, so I'm good.
Yeah, my screen is very small because I'm using a different display. So I might just get rid of the chat. But I want to look at the chat, man. But you guys ain't helping. But I can turn y'all off and I can have a bigger display to look at the draft board and look at my brothers over here. But you guys are out here hustling backwards because I want to respond to you guys. But you got to quit talking about what the picks are. I checked to make sure because, I followed Josina. Josina started following us after, the whole fiasco when we did the March on Mint thing. You know what I'm saying? So Josina started following us. So I follow back.
So I think we could actually very realistically trade back.
Facts.
I wouldn't be mad at that either.
I was
wouldn't
kind
do
of
it
like
if Needham is there, but facts.
neither would I, but like I think Dan could if we get some good offers.
Houston, they've
Like,
been trying to move up all day.
If you asked me like say 10 picks ago, I said
Philly too, right?
probably not.
My man
Philly,
said
yeah.
Bane looks like Everett Bound 2.0, and I'm for every single second of this. Shout out to Panthers Matt 7614. All right, let's see what the Jets are doing.
I think Detroit for sure is going offensive line.
Yeah.
So that's gonna take somebody off.
That'd be
They're
Freeland
probably
probably.
gonna go, yeah.
All the
probably
tackles
Freeland.
off the board.
Honestly, I wasn't that big of a Freeland
go.
for us. I'd rather get it right.
Jets pick is about to be announced.
So that was a spoiler in the chat. I got to drop a hammer real quick.
Oh, they took Sadiq.
I know they did.
Oh, okay.
They took
Yeah,
Sadiq.
look, man.
Hey.
Now y'all can quit debating the shit. Now it's over. You ain't get him. Good shit. Because
All
there was
right. I don't
Wow.
mind that.
Well,
Where's that guy? Yeah.
I like that.
All right, now with
Dude,
One
who's
jump
throwing in the ball? Who's their quarterback?
Hey,
Geno
punt till
Smith.
next year. Figure it out.
Geno Smith. They must have been heated that the Rams took Ty Simpson.
it doesn't matter, Brandon. He ain't gonna be here. All right, let me see here. Sadiq's
look at
arms are
Dave
shorter than
energy that
Legette's.
switched up. Look at Dave energy.
I didn't want Sadiq. Let me be clear.
Yeah, we could tell.
I didn't want his
That's
ass.
pretty obvious.
I wasn't interested in taking a tight end in the first round. Shout out to Brandon Compton. Fuck out of here. Stop it. No one takes safeties in the first. They're a dime a dozen. Wait for the second for position. Lathan Wrestler has that on lock.
No,
Hey, bro, I'm going to be honest with y'all. You want me to be transparent with
no
y'all?
one
Need
takes
a real free.
It's looking like it's gonna be
Thank you for
Dylan.
saying it, Rashad.
It's looking like it's gonna be Dylan, man.
Thank you for saying it, Rashad. Because
Yeah, we
I
need
be
a
wanting
real
to be
free,
nice, but we got
We
a
need a
lot of
free. I'm not
linebackers
down. We
playing
need a
safety.
free, but dog,
Exactly.
I'm
We
not.
got a lot
Listen,
of
let me be
linebackers
clear.
playing safety.
And
I'm
it's a
not
lot-
down
it's
that we need a free.
It'd be a lot of complaining when Nick Scott be whiffing and all that, and it
Yeah.
got a chance to fix it. And so I'm
Lions
with
pick is
Thieneman.
already in.
I'm
That's
with
why I
Thieneman,
wasn't
bro.
that big on the ransom pick last year.
Shout
Now-
out to RJ. You mean the team that hasn't been to a Super Bowl since we've been in existence? You want to do what they're doing? And then
What
RJ
team is that?
says, Kenyon Sadiq is trash because the Jets drafted him. Yikes!
That's crazy.
Look,
That's crazy.
the Oregon fans.
That's
they be
right,
trying to
man.
Chill, man. Y'all wilding on my guys in here.
Yo, my man Sadiq. Sadiq about to have a terrible ass career with New York, bro.
What's going on?
With Geno
here?
as his quarterback,
Okay,
yeah.
let me ask y'all this. Let me ask y'all this because it's starting to line up. We 2 picks away, and
Lions
Detroit
pick is
Lions
in.
pick is in. So let's talk about this for a second. We at 19. Let's say Minnesota, because there's been some tea leaves saying Minnesota wants Thieneman. Hypothetically, Thieneman is gone. What are y'all looking at?
What's the board looking like right now? Like where we at?
Right
It
there
would
on the
be-
screen, Dave.
Let me
You can
pull up.
look at
Yeah,
it right there on the
I gotta
screen.
blow it up to see. I'm blind. All right, so we got Freeland. I wouldn't be mad at Freeland here.
Freeling, I think Freeling is going to the Lions.
Lemon is interesting.
I'm not gonna lie. I'll probably go Lemon.
Yeah,
I'm
I
not
think
even-
BPA.
if-
It's
well, hold on.
BPA.
Yeah, I'm going If we don't get like a really good trade back, I'm going Lemon.
Actually, I just peeped KC and Omar. I don't know. I'll probably go one of those receivers though. I ain't gonna lie. I think that's better picks than
If
what's-
Thieman's gone, you got to take. At this point, we're going to take receiver. Then we got to trade XL, man.
Yeah, I
So
would
what-
take
Alright, yeah.
KC.
Packers-
or
You
What
wouldn't be
about-
mad at Freeland, though. Why would you be? Freeland wouldn't be bad.
Freeland.
I don't
but
think he's
a
good.
left.
I don't expect him to be there.
Yeah, he's
I think
a
he's
left.
going
If you were
down.
saying,
Well, that means Detroit's going to
Miller-
take him now. Then is what you're telling me.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you.
Any thoughts on Falk?
Hell no.
God damn, man! I'm just
Nah.
asking a question, guys.
Okay.
relax.
So,
Got
okay.
Patrick Jones at home, man.
So talk to me about this. Because I'm looking at this board, and if Thieneman is gone, to me, if you're not going Lemon, it's looking like a trade back. I'm probably going to
Yeah.
trade back and see if I can grab KC or if I can grab.
If we can trade back,
Any interest in McCoy here?
No,
nah,
he's gonna be out the whole year. I
Yeah,
can't
it's
do
the
it.
injuries.
Trade back, pick up an
After the
extra
Brooks thing,
second.
and I like Brooks. Can't do it.
Trade back, pick up an extra second. Use that to get Jacob Rodriguez.
I like Rod too.
I think if Thieneman's gone, anything can happen. Like we could just reach on Jacob at 19. Anything can happen.
I would not be mad. I would not be mad at reaching that.
If he's gone, I think it's gonna be Omar or KC.
The fact that Martinez isn't even on this sheet right now tells me that I don't know about that'll be a big reach to take Rodriguez here. I wouldn't be mad at
it would be.
because we
It
have
would
it's
be.
but it would be
No,
it
no.
would be a classic. We're going for a need because we have a need there.
right.
Well, actually, I think even need wise, I think the general board would be that CJ Allen would be the
Nah,
best available linebacker.
nah.
I think.
We got Trevin at home. we lost
Come
CJ.
on.
Shout out to CJ Allen, but we got Trevin at home, man. We good off that.
It's getting interesting.
So none of y'all think that Casey or Cooper is better or on the level of Lemon?
No, I like Casey. Casey's my favorite wide receiver in the draft.
I like KC. I like KC a lot. I just don't. I don't know if I like him at
More than
I would like if we
I
would like to trade back a couple of spots and then grab him.
Yeah, Casey
That's
in
just
like
my
the 20s. Casey in the 20s would be good. But I do have
I'm not
Lemon
mad
over
at
him.
Lemon. I just feel like I'm watching Jarvis Landry instead of JSN. And it's like, would I take Jarvis Landry at 19?
I mean, what in hindsight,
was
Jarvis
good,
Landry had a
but-
pretty good career. You know,
No, he had a good career. It's just those other guys I got. I think they have higher. I mean, maybe not higher season. I think they're a
All
little
right.
better.
I think
they're
Lions.
Detroit's pick
Lions
is in.
coming up.
let's see if I was. It's got to be.
Could be Blake Miller.
probably.
It could
We're
be.
We're gonna
I
find
think-
out. We're about to find out in about a
Could be
minute,
left.
a couple seconds.
Got another I promise you, our pick is already in. They
Facts.
dragging, bro.
Facts.
Salute to Easton, bro. We can delay for him.
Shout out to Brad Holmes, Aggie Pride.
Aggie Pride.
I'd like to ask all of you to join me in cheering on Easton as he makes his wish come true.
Oh. Okay.
Blake Miller, yeah, Blake
Late.
Miller.
I like him better than
Nah.
Freely. So
All right.
All right. Sorry. So
Now
now,
what? Now Minnesota's
do the
gonna
Vikings
dictate
do?
everything here.
Yeah.
We're
They
about to
could
take Freely,
take.
aren't
They
we?
could take Dylan. Just so y'all know, they could absolutely take Dylan at 18.
Yeah, that's been the talk.
that's
been the talk.
usually, yeah. I
That's
don't know
been
if
the
you,
talk.
I don't know how many mock drafts you guys did with Cam's from the Discord with his simulator, but I
We did one on Tuesday.
I did a lot of mock drafts with his simulator. Dylan always went 18 to Minnesota. It was crazy. Like always, like without
You want to
fail.
talk about disappointment because those were the Ducks were the two guys that everybody kept saying we're gonna take. But you know who we didn't think
Man,
was gonna be
fuck
there,
on.
and that's Lemon.
Facts.
Well, I think,
Hey.
I think it was a possibility. He had fell a couple of times in some mock drafts, and it's like, bro, I think
Pick
Picks
us in
in.
for the Vikings.
All right,
shit.
I
here we
really
go.
thought
They
he was
ran
gonna be
to
around.
Pick us
the
in.
damn podium. They ran to that shit. They want Thieneman, bro.
Yeah, I mean,
They ran
That
to that
was-
mud, bro.
oh,
that was his comp, right? Like Harrison Smith's replacement.
Yeah, his replacement.
Makes sense. I don't think he's
Played,
going to be as good as Harrison Smith was, but
damn, he's walking already.
Might be a little better.
They gotta
Yo,
speed
I
this shit up,
promise
man.
you, our pick is already in, bro. I promise you.
well, it just says we're on the clock. But yeah, probably.
We on the clock, but what's the pick?
All right, what the Vikings gonna do? Here we go.
Yo, man, the commissioner said we gotta get the hell out of here, bro. It's 10 o'clock.
You were not ready for this pick.
Wow, Banks. Wow,
Wait,
Banks with the
dude.
injury?
He just followed us. He actually just followed.
Banks.
Watch
Run
us
the
not
pick
take
in.
him.
Dude,
Watch us not take
dude,
him.
Wow.
run to the
Run the
podium,
pick in.
I
someone.
think it's Thieneman,
I do
bro.
not care.
Yo, it might. Yo, don't sleep if it's Freeland, man.
Nah. run
Shad
that
is the
pick in.
closest one. Shad is the closest one to Charlotte. He needs to run. Oh no, it's in Pittsburgh, right?
It's in
Yeah, it's in
Are you
Pittsburgh.
still- Hey, run to
Oh,
the
That's
Shad
border.
needs to run to
That's
Dave.
Dave. Dave is closer to Pittsburgh than I am, probably.
Yeah, that's
Dave-
a fact.
Dave
I
knows-
definitely.
Dave
I ain't
knows-
running. Let me be
Dave
clear.
is-
I'm not
about to
running to
say,
Dave
Pittsburgh.
is best friends with Tepper, isn't he? Like, Dave,
Don't
just
We've
say
taken a
Dave,
couple
dog.
pictures.
call
We've
call
taken a
up your
couple
guy
pictures.
and say,
One when I had
tell him to
COVID. We
take
taken a
Dylan
couple
Diamond.
pictures.
Don't send Dave.
Dude.
Y'all gonna be mad when he tell him do. Y'all gonna, yeah, we sent Dave to go get Dylan.
All right,
Y'all be
Panthers,
mad
we
as
on the
hell when
clock.
Caleb
Hey, come
Proctor
on.
get announced.
Hey, I will say this: if we
Okay.
take Freeling now that Dylan's on the board, we're all
I
gonna
would-
be pissed, right? Like, come
No
on.
spoilers. No spoilers.
If it's
please.
Dylan or Lemon, one of those two guys.
So okay, let's talk
I'm
through it.
fine with
I'd
either
be pissed
of
with
them.
Lemon. If Dylan's,
Let-
Dylan's on the board, I'd be pissed with him.
BPA is lemon. What
I
are
would
we
prefer
thinking?
Dylan. I would
BPA is
prefer
lemon.
Dylan.
They're gonna take they're either gonna take Dylan or they're gonna take offensive lineman here. They could take Freeland here, guys. I
Dude,
wouldn't
if
take
they
that out of the
All right, our pick is in.
picks in, so we're gonna
We
see.
ran to that mud. Yo, it's got to be Thieneman.
Come on.
We
Yeah,
ran
for
to the
sure.
podium,
The-
dog.
the
We ran to that
instant-
mud.
Yo, if it ain't,
But Caleb
I'm staying away from the
Banks- but no,
chat
but-
because y'all can't
but
be
can we-
trusted. Let me take this
But wait,
out.
but can we
Y'all
talk
can't be
about
trusted.
Caleb,
I don't want to know.
Can we talk about Caleb Banks though? Like what?
Yeah, I was about to say, it just hit me that he just went in the first round. Like that just, I think
Over Woods.
them
first
not
and-
taking Dylan was like such a
Yeah.
shock. And I'm
Hayden?
like, wait. Did
Of course, we go to
Caleb
commercial. Of course, we
Yeah,
go to
you knew that was gonna do that. You knew that was gonna go to commercial, bro. You knew that. I think
Every
somebody
time.
had a bet in the chat about it going to commercial on our pick.
Well, it's
You know,
always
I-
Polymarket, bro.
someone did say
Polymarket.
that.
Somebody made a lot of money right
Somebody
there.
said that in the chat.
Well,
I have the chat
since
off,
since we're in the break, let me go use the restroom.
He gonna miss the whole damn pick.
Yeah.
Dave, you can hold it.
He gonna miss the whole day. He picked the worst time. He won them. He just like my wife. Yo, picked the worst time to go to the bathroom, bro.
Dave
Like,
had
come on, bro.
18 picks in almost 2 hours to go to the bathroom.
Yeah, exactly. Like you could have went to the bathroom on the Bucks
with
pick.
2
like,
minutes left.
come on,
with 2
man.
minutes left, Dave.
Yeah, I'm for me. My pick is Thieneman.
Hey, if Dave misses the pick, no one tell him. No one tell him.
Hey, let's pretend let's pick
Let's pretend
he's back. Bro, you ain't
Dave?
wash your
Oh,
hands,
bro.
Dave.
Dude,
Hell
bro.
nah. Dave didn't wash his hands, bro. He ain't wash his hands.
Nah.
Oh, yo, first of all, I absolutely wash my hands. Y'all can kiss
Dave,
my
you
ass.
ain't wash your hands, dog.
Yo,
ain't
why
no
you
way.
guys? Why
Just
you?
ran into the
No
water
way.
real quick.
Dave, you,
Bro,
I don't
ain't
even
no
think
way,
Dave
Dave.
reached the bathroom. I don't even think he reached the
Hell
bathroom, man.
Yo, my man said I didn't reach the bathroom.
quick.
Do you understand how
Hell
close my
no.
bathroom is?
That
Have
was
y'all
way
been to my
too
place?
quick for a bathroom,
Dog.
man.
Y'all, yo, man, I know y'all looking for content so fucking bad, but y'all are pushing this shit way too goddamn far. My
Dave
man
was
said,
like,
yo, did y'all have Polymarket best me whether or not wash my hands?
Dave definitely didn't wash his hands, bro. There ain't no way he was in the bathroom that
Dave
fast,
was like,
dog.
I cannot miss this pick. I'm not.
I can't miss this pick, but I wash my hands. I can tell you that. I definitely wash my hands.
They tried to say
Jeez.
Dave pulled the water bottle method. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Yo, I've never done the water bottle method in my life, yo. I've never gotten to that point of no return. That is
crazy.
wild.
Someone in the chat is just like super pisser.
Super
Yeah,
pisser
right.
is hilarious. I'm
Crazy,
drinking a
bro.
lot too, so it's like, you know.
He washed his hands just with warm water.
I got soap, man. I always use my soap.
The chat is going off on Dave right
Said
now.
it's sick behind.
Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way Dave used the bathroom that quick and wash his hands, bro. Ain't no
Yo,
way.
y'all ain't got no faith in me.
Ain't no way.
But all seriousness, I asked this question before, but Dave, you had 2 hours and 18 picks, and you decided to go now to the bathroom.
Bro, if I gotta pee, I gotta pee. I've been drinking, dog. Don't do that, A-Cash. Don't do that to me. Like, don't do that shit to me, bro. If I gotta go to the bathroom, I go to the bathroom.
Bro,
All right, the pick is in, and folks is already spoiling it.
All right,
bro, the
let's get
chat
it.
No,
is
turn the chat
wild.
off.
I'm
No
not-
spoilers.
I'm not you. That's your fault for looking at the chat.
You right, but I turned it off again because you got slandered me, so I had to go check and see what the hell they were talking about.
The chat is too busy making fun of Dave.
I'm about to say they making slogans about the bathroom break. They talking about keep pissing.
They talking about Dave's hands are still wet.
That's
trying to get Dave
crazy.
killed out here.
All right, come on, Raj.
Let's do this.
All right, here we go.
Are
Are we
Gonna
gonna
be funny?
Are we gonna crash
I don't know
out or are we
I'm
gonna
about
be
to crash out in
celebrating?
a second if it's.
Don't crash out, bro. All right, here we go. Freeling.
Told y'all, motherfuckers.
Freeling.
Go be Dylan. Go be Dylan. I told y'all we're gonna get a goddamn lineman.
I tried to tell y'all.
I kept trying to tell y'all,
warn
cats,
bro.
man. Now I kept trying to tell y'all, dog. You gotta like think about this shit.
I would have been.
You got an offensive. You got one side of the dang on right tackle side that's old. All due respect to Taylor Moton. Shout out to him.
Over
I tried to
Dylan.
warn y'all.
No, I tried to tell y'all. Safety's end is important. You guys think it is.
Dallas traded
Y'all just traded.
to Philly.
They
Philly's
traded.
going to get Philly. Who are Philly going to get?
They're probably going to get what you call it?
Dylan.
I tried
they
to
need
tell
a
y'all.
safety.
I tried to
they
tell
let
y'all.
that guy. They let Blankenship walk, so they're getting.
I
Dylan.
tried to tell y'all, man.
Or
Y'all
they
guys,
may be getting Lemon. AJ Brown's on the way out. They're getting Lemon.
I
I'm
tried
about
to
to say I
tell
was gonna
y'all.
say wide receiver
Hey,
too.
what does this mean for Icky? He's done or what?
but
He-
it's
he
moving the
Icky
guard.
insurance because you don't know what
moving
Icky's
the
gonna
guard.
be.
Nah, it ain't
No,
Icky
you can-
Nah,
insurance.
this
It's not
GG.
about
can-
that. I told bro. I lined it up for y'all, bro. This
Yeah,
is what it
GG.
is, bro.
No,
Listen.
Lewis is.
Oh.
I think he's out of contract in 20 after this year.
Who you talking about?
That's
Damon
GG's
Lewis.
for Icky. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh yeah. So
So you move
so
Icky to
that
guard.
too. You can move Icky inside. That's one move. But ultimately, bro, this is what it is, bro. You're spending a lot of, and I lined this up for y'all on Tuesday. I told y'all what it was going to be. Bro, we're spending a lot of money on the offensive line.
Yes.
We're spending a ton of money. You have to balance that out, bro.
Facts.
You have to balance it out. And so who's to say that Freeland can't be better and outplay Walker? What if that happens? They took Lemon Eagles took Lemon, by the way.
But
you did. They took Lemon.
But would they do that? Or do they want Freeling to sit a year?
No.
I don't know.
No. You take BPA, according to their board, Freeling's BPA.
Yeah.
You take BPA and let him compete. He could eventually outplay Walker. What if that happened? Like, everybody talks about, he sits a year. What if he actually outplays Walker and he becomes our franchise left tackle for the next 20 years? And then you move Icky inside, right? You have to. Icky. He probably not gonna be right. He probably just not gonna be right. What if he don't come back and he's not right? And then now you don't have to pay Icky long term.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't even know if it's about him coming back and be right. I don't think they wanted to pay him, period. I don't think
Exactly. They probably didn't even want to pay him,
especially left tackle money. They get more than the right.
Exactly. It's a premium position. That's why you take him versus, and it's, again, position value is important. Safety probably not as valuable on the chart of positions, right? That left tackle position is premium, 5 years, 50-year option, bro. I lined it up. I lined it up for y'all on Tuesday. Y'all didn't believe me.
We both did, man. It's kind of like folks are not looking at they're like, well, we have to have somebody impact. We got to get a safety. I'm like, bruh, we got too much money invested in the line. We got our left tackle that we were thinking about re-signing long term is out. He probably ain't gonna play this upcoming season. We got Moten is out here that's like in his mid-30s. Like, you gotta have something for the tackle. Like, if you wanna see what Bryce Young is made of, give that man time to execute. Like, the free agency pickups that we had ain't where y'all wanted to be. He ain't Icky. Like you gotta give the man time. Having playmakers is great, no.
I do gotta say this though.
Yo, Shad.
That walk tomorrow, the welcome walk, ain't nobody gonna be.
Yo, they're not. Cause they all.
It's gonna be Rashad.
It's gonna be Rashad. You gonna get to meet everybody,
Rashad, and that's it.
Yo, Rashad gonna show up. There gonna be like 10 people there.
Yo, ain't nobody gonna be.
There ain't nothing sexy about this pick, and that's what y'all want. Y'all want sexy.
Rashad is gonna be. Rashad is gonna be standing outside. He's gonna be standing outside the bank just like Will Smith at the end of Fresh Prince of Bel-Air.
Hey, bro, I told you from the jump. When I did the first mock draft Monday, I said this draft will not be a sexy draft.
You called it.
Yeah, we said it wasn't gonna be sexy.
I told
this draft ain't sexy, guys. Big uglies everywhere. Uglies. Guys, you're like, who? I understand you guys don't like I understand a lot of folks don't like watching the Bears. You know what I'm saying? The dancing bears. I know y'all into the dancing bears, but I think y'all need to get used to it. I don't think this ain't the only offensive lineman we're taking either. So get ready. Get your dancing on.
I will say we're gonna get a center, yeah.
For sure.
Yeah, we're taking another lineman. I don't know why you guys don't think we are. You got to protect the quarterback.
This pick does not upset me if he starts.
I think he's gonna start.
What if he doesn't start immediately? What if he starts week 6?
I would be happy.
I'm cool honestly. Week 6, week 7. Like I need him to impact this playoff run before it's too late. Like that. Like I said earlier, I just need somebody that's gonna push us forward this year, not just down the road. Rookie contract closing out for the QB. I'm trying to maximize this window.
Agreed. I agree with that. And keep in mind, bro. People keep bringing. I said this before the stream started. Keep in mind, we only paying Rasheed Walker $4 million base. Mm-hmm. We not paying him $10 million. He gotta play. He gotta hit them incentives. So I do believe Rasheed Walker's gonna start the season. I believe Freeland's gonna come along, slow roll it. Icky, you can't. Somebody said we might trade. You can't trade a broken asset. He's not gonna. He's not. There's no value there.
If anyone's getting traded like this season, it's gonna be Moten. If anyone,
I think Moton's safe now.
Yeah, who's playing right?
I thought
He's gonna
if he
play
went
right, but the
tackle,
point
it
is, you
would've
still
been
gotta
fine.
have a plan for him when he retires.
He
Like,
only 31, Dave. He only 31.
Yeah,
he's 31. We gonna give him? Are we gonna give him another contract?
Yes.
Are we gonna give him another?
He's under contract for 2 years.
Yes.
For sure.
Okay.
He's not going, bro. We're good on Moton. Moton's not going anywhere, bro.
For sure.
Moton is the most steady guy we got on that offensive line, bro. He's the healthiest dude.
Should have been like.
He's the most steady guy, bro. Like, come on, man. Stop playing with Moton, bro.
People
Stop
are
playing
just
with
people are just overreacting to like a couple injuries that he's.
I think because how many regimes he's been through, they think he's older than he actually is. Like him and Tunsil the same age, and nobody's saying Tunsil's on the way out. You know.
Icky's not going nowhere, bro. Icky's probably, again, somebody brought up earlier. I think Akash said it. Damian Lewis, I think his contract's coming up. They talked even before Icky was drafted. They talked about moving him into guard, right? Like he's a mauler. Like he's probably a better guard than he is tackle. A lot of people were saying, and not just so he could go inside. I think there's a plan. Alex, bro, you good? He's pissed.
No, I was just digesting it all, you know.
Bro, you should.
This goes back though when I said
lined it up, bro. I tried to warn y'all.
Hey, that's why PNP is the best Panther podcast.
I'll say I wasn't like pissed at I was just surprised, I guess.
Yeah, I wasn't as mad as I.
And by the way, Dylan is still on the board.
He is.
I don't think he'll be that long.
He's not gonna.
No, I'm just saying, but like my point is like and I know you guys don't want to hear this, and I said this in other episodes. The safety position ain't as important as you guys wanted to make it out to be. Like it's important, but is it first round?
Would
no,
you?
But
Look, Dave, are you saying you want to go out there week one with Nick Scott as your safety?
We need a free
as your starter.
We need a free, but but you can get a free later in the draft. Is my point. You know what I'm saying? Like you ain't got to get a free at 19. You can go get a free later.
We didn't take Dylan, so I've been saying it like for the last few weeks. Give me.
Bud Clark is there. You know what I'm saying? Like you can go get a safety.
Give me Taff from Texas. Like he's Dylan light, basically.
Or Stukes.
I was gonna say Stukes.
Stukes in the second round could be
all
a good
those
one
other
too,
guys. But
I don't know.
What's gonna be funny is if we don't take a safety at all in this draft, and that would be diabolical. We're gonna take
if we don't take a safety in this draft, people. So I know there are at least 2 guys in the Discord who are gonna be pissed.
I haven't looked at the Discord yet. Yo, have you looked at the Discord yet? How's it looking? I haven't checked.
This is not hatred that's been built up in the last couple hours. This is like months and months of like hatred.
I'm looking at the comments now. I'm gonna give you guys a sample. Everybody's like, let's go, Dylan.
I tried to warn y'all, bro.
Let's go, Dylan. Fingers crossed. I'm doing it before they find out what to pick.
I don't even know.
WTF? I'm not happy. We could have gotten a much better player. Love that. Some people like it.
Fire boy.
I don't get the logic.
This is one you got to sit on. You gonna have to sit.
Does anyone know? Like, this is off topic, but does anyone know what the Eagles and Cowboys trade looked like?
No,
I was just about to look
another offensive tackle's taken.
Another tackle gone. Another tackle.
And Dylan's still there.
This is who I wanted, to be honest. I'm not
Max. Yeah, I like Max
thinking
too.
They were trying to replace Moton before.
He's kind of. Max would not be. I guess Max would be one of those developmental picks, right? I think he's still a little raw.
Yes, but I'm not gonna lie.
He is raw.
He got the best tape I've ever seen against David Bailey. Like David Bailey was in Alcatraz. He thought he wasn't even playing. So for him to do that as a developmental guy, I mean, the ceiling is crazy. But I don't know.
Yeah, it says do not allow a sack in 2025.
Yeah, he's developmental because he just started playing like 3 years ago.
Yeah,
he don't play like developing. Like he's.
Yeah, we try to tell y'all on this pod, bro. We've been talking offensive linemen for a long time, bro. Let's see what it got.
This is probably the most like interesting draft in like 4 or 5 years. Not just our pick, but like
period.
Bain falling to 15, and
damn,
Vikings got nice.
Vikings got a D for Caleb Banks. That's crazy. We got a B+.
Yeah, he wasn't even like Banks wasn't even the top defensive tackle, at least for me. So
he was the top for me, but he broke his foot. That's what I'm.
Well, yeah, because of the broken foot, I had him, lower down.
CBS Sports gave us a B+ for our grade. Freeling is a wild card in this offensive tackle class. That's because he only really started looking like a first-round tackle for the final few games of 2025. He's got typical left tackle size and athleticism, though to develop, and he goes into a spot where they don't need him to start right away after the Rasheed Walker signing. So develop. It's going to take a little time.
Okay, so let's say Freeland beats out
that.
Walker. Do they find a spot on the line for him to play?
Walker?
No.
Yeah, like do they move him around? All right, we got to get him somewhere.
There's nowhere for him to play.
Yeah, I don't know, but I don't know Walker's skill set like that, to be honest.
He's a really good pass blocker, but he's
he's a really good pass blocker, but he's not that.
He's not a great run blocker.
He's the opposite of Icky. Like take Icky and swap the strengths and weaknesses. That's what he is, basically.
But is that what we want though?
There's a lot of super chats I gotta swing through. So let me do this real quick. So shout out to Brandon. Sure thing. Oh, RJ first. RJ, I like a trade back or take a sure thing. Brandon said, sure thing. I think Lemon Conception is or an offensive lineman. Thiemann is available. I'm going to lose it. Wash your hands, Dave. Kiss my ass. Raster Baby 6912.
Bro, he sent a super chat to tell you that.
So what excuses will be made for Bryce this year?
Come on, man.
Safety is the most valuable position when you're trying out Nick Scott in the Big 26. Dog, I understand y'all hate. Nick Scott, but there's way more important holes we had. Pause. Dickie Davis 8577. We told y'all reduces the OL price. Shout out to you, Dickie Davis 8577.
At this point, you can't help Bryce. You can't help these people that don't believe in Bryce at this point. Like you just.
No, I know. I know. But the problem is when we start paying that man $50,000.
Mesidor went Chargers.
Mesidor.
Really? Not offensive line?
Edge.
Chargers go Mesidor.
Shout out to Mr. Elevation. Look at it this way. Stone doesn't have to protect Bryce. See?
I don't think Stone was seeing that field anyway, but
Stone
is
we keep three tackles usually. The last few years we've kept 3 tackles because Brady Christensen has been listed as a guard basically. So Stone Forsythe is probably gone
until Icky comes back.
He was.
I'm always down with building from the inside out. Shout out to you, Akalu 6298. The Machado, Dave, you are right once again.
Go ahead, hit that button.
Hit the button.
Yeah, Dave,
say, where the button,
Dave?
Y'all gonna learn today. I told y'all. I did a whole episode solo explaining to you guys we're going offensive line. Everyone talks about how they love Dan Morgan picks in the draft, but everyone's bitching about it now. Just trust the process. Thomas, agreed. I'm rolling with you, dog.
Bingo.
That's it. You guys are some inconsistent nannies out here in these streets. Y'all need to give that man credit. Trust that man's process. He knows what the hell he's doing. That man was cooking a few months ago. Now all of a sudden he out here burning dishes. That's what we doing. Shout out to Brandon Carter. Bryce investment tally minus DJ Moore along with 2 first and second round picks replace coaching staff, offensive line, wide receivers, defense. The draft starts with another OL in the first. Yep. We need it. Look, y'all kept on saying we got to give Bryce Young weapons. We got him a weapon. Protection is a weapon.
We y'all see it that way. Is building around Bryce. That boy throwing everything in there. He said,
he had everything in there.
He said, hey, bro, they trying to get a defense from Bryce. They doing too much. Hey, dog.
Nah, you got to give him a defense, though. That's part of it, too.
Sure. Well, I mean, what was the last team that won Super Bowl with a bottom 15 defense?
For sure. At least we ain't pick a bad player. Wasn't the guy?
No, I mean, that's the key.
That's where you can't complain because he's not a bad player.
Nah, he ain't, dog. Look, man, he gonna mess around with a starting job. Oh, well,
I'm not gonna lie, though. I don't want
to. You want to watch the presser?
Oh yeah, pull it up if you can.
Hold on, give me a second. I'll work it. Hold on. We'll start it from scratch once I find it. Give me 1 second, guys.
It probably hasn't started. They probably just started.
Nah, because somebody there's a whole interview. Like I see it on Twitter, so they've done something.
Oh yeah, already started.
So there was.
I'll start it from the beginning.
Yeah, so there was a tweet that said Dan Morgan said they got the best player on their board,
There you go.
and he can play both. He can play both sides. So
I
that's
believe
another.
Mm.
There's another
Oh,
important
he
thing.
said he
That's
can play
key.
both sides.
He had him over Bain and
He can play.
Downs.
He can play
and-
both sides. I mean,
No,
I guess he
I
didn't
think he was saying
expect
best player available.
those guys to like.
Period.
They didn't. He didn't expect Bain and Downs to fall to them, which they didn't. So
Yeah, I was about to say. I think he meant available.
Oh, okay.
yeah, like who they were expecting to be there at 19.
I'm working it, man. I see the comments, and that tells me that they're streaming somewhere, but I'm looking for it now. It wasn't on you. Well, it's only on Twitter right now. So no, wait, maybe not. Hold on.
Dave don't know what he doing, y'all.
Shut up. Don't do that. Get that head out your heart. All right, get that head out your heart. They're not streaming right now, so it ain't here. I don't see nothing on YouTube, and I don't see nothing on Twitter. Let's see. Hold on. Let's see.
Well, this fan base is not a fan of this pick.
I know they're
Yo,
not. 'Cause
you
they wanted a
knew
wide
that.
receiver, and they
You knew
don't
that.
understand that the rosters are built inside out. That's fine. That's why they got to watch more PNP. What can I say?
They killing this, boy. They killing the way my
They
man
are
clap.
live.
They're live now. Yep, I'm in.
I just got it with my Vimo checking account.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna start it from scratch. Give me 1 second. I'm about to share it right now. Stop screen. Share screen. All right, y'all can hear this, right?
No, you ain't
I
got
haven't
the
played
right,
it yet. Stop.
You don't got the right screen up, bruh.
The last couple of drafts, but
We can hear it, but you don't have the right screen up.
Hold on. I know why.
personal tutor,
stop sharing.
and
I got it.
And Joe does such an excellent job, and did that in Tampa as well. And he's going to be, it's going to be all hands on deck and be really involved with remote development.
How the draft went through and how your board came through with earlier picks and did it fall the way?
Yeah, I think it was falling our way. I think as the picks get coming off, I think we were getting a little more nervous. We had a couple guys that we had our eye on, and just so happened that Monroe was there at our pick, and again, he's just too good to pass up. To be that big, long, and athletic, and young, it was something that we weren't sure if he was going to be there. We thought he might get taken a little sooner. So when he was there, it was easy pick for us.
Were trading up at all?
No, we didn't. We wanted to sit there and just keep our picks and let it come to us. Of course, we'll have our little conversations about should we or should we not, but at the end of the day, we just wanted to stay put and let somebody come to us, keep our picks, and keep drafting.
Talked a bit about wanting to learn about the person
Malachi Lawrence
who
to
you're
the
gonna be
Cowboys.
selecting and their story. What did you learn about him and this character that he's going to be?
Oh, he's an unbelievable kid. Just always, happy, great smile. He loves football. Part of which is huge for Dave and I and the rest of the staff is to get guys that love football or are passionate about being great. And you felt that from Monroe every single time you talked to him. He just loves the game. He loves competing. He's tough. So he brings everything that we were looking for.
For both of you guys, there wasn't a lot of tape to look at, 18 career starts. But what jumped out at that tape? Was there a game? Was there a play or a series of plays that impressed you?
I mean, I think you can take it all the way through the season. I mean, you look at a guy that's 6'7", has 34-inch arms, huge hands. He's just an athlete out there, an athlete that can pass protect. He can mirror, run block, get to the second level. He can move the line of scrimmage. He just does so many things well that excited us. And again, he's just the type of person that we want. From a player standpoint, and also somebody we wanted to, bring into that locker room.
You on that question?
Yeah, same. Yeah, same. Really, just for me, you always start with the athletic profile, and to get a guy that's 21 years old, who's for all intents and purposes hasn't fully grown into his body completely, but to already be 6'7" and 315 pounds, he's going to settle into some really good football. The strength and all that stuff will continue to develop, but we kind of start there with the movement skills and length, and it's those two things, the quickness, his straight line speed, length, all that's very forgiving for an offensive lineman. That's what really fired me up about his film.
Is there an advantage?
Somebody to ask him about that impact player. That's what he's can now say he wanted.
But also with a guy who has the athletic traits and the type of blocking scheme you do, to be able to kind of mold him the way you want to, is there an advantage there?
You'd always like guys to have more games, more experience that way. I just know different scenarios happen in the game. But to your point, having a guy that, has limited starts when you get them, you really do have a chance to imprint on them just our style, philosophy, and techniques and drills and all those things. But so there's a give and take there.
These drafts, and granted, you guys drafted receivers the past 2 first rounds, but you guys got a chance to talk to Bryce right after the pick. Did you guys get a chance to call him and get his reaction to Monroe?
We have not.
No, I haven't, but he actually texted me and sounded pretty excited about it. So that was a good text.
Say.
I think just like, let's go with exclamation points. So I think Bryce is pretty happy.
The guy that blocked for Trevor at Georgia, were you able to pick his brain at all and kind of what he offers?
No, we weren't.
Damn, yeah, I do know
How
how
did last year, the way the O-line kind of shook out, that there were so many different combinations of guys who needed to be flexible, kind of play into this pick, knowing that you were getting a versatile guy who could be doing something like what you saw last year out of your O-line group?
Yeah, I think, Dan said it for us, like we're always trying to add value to the fronts, both sides, whether it was in free agency or the draft, with the 2 edge rushers last year with Nick and Princely, free agency with Bobby and Turk, getting those guys in here. You can always help your team by solidifying your front and by adding talent that way. And so we're so glad it worked out this way, because it is along that vein, to continue to get guys into both of those rooms, because as we've seen, we play with a lot of combinations of offensive linemen over the last 2 years, and not just us, but around the league, that happens to teams. So it's comforting to know that you have a room full of really talented athletes.
You guys entered free agency with 2 offensive tackles under contract. One just came off a major surgery. Now you guys I think you're at 5 now. What is your level of confidence in that room in general, and following tonight?
Yeah, I think we feel really good about it. I think we might not be done there. I think that's again, like we want to make both offensive line, defensive line as strong as possible. So we feel good about it right now, but we'll continue to add if we see guys we like the rest of the draft.
Or Dave, you guys have been reluctant to give us much of a timeline on Inky. You say he's doing well. We saw some video of him walking in the building. Can you give us a better idea when you think you might get him back?
He's doing great. He's making a lot of progress. In terms of timeline, I don't have that for you.
Does that uncertain timeline, I'm sorry, Scott, did that factor into this pick?
No, it was best player available, somebody that we felt like was a great player that we thought could help our team, and that was it.
Dave, you keep talking about how athletic this guy is. Is he a possible tackle eligible pass receiver?
I got to see what kind of hands we're dealing with here, but we definitely use a big tight end. So, if he doesn't win a job, he's going to play some way, shape, or form, because he's just such a talent.
KC going to the Browns.
Well, certainly more evidence on left, but with this athleticism,
Dylan's still on the board.
It used to be that the left tackle was your athletic guy and the right tackle would be more your bruiser. Do you feel like the league's caught up to where both of those positions are just as important and just as athletic?
Yeah, I think so. I think, you need to have an athlete on both sides. The rushers nowadays are getting more and more athletic and faster, bigger, stronger. So I think if you can have athletes on both sides, that's ideal.
Thank you.
Thanks. All right.
Yeah.
They asked them if they were done for the night. They just said
done.
yes.
Not done an offensive line.
They're not done an offensive line, though. And by the way, hold on.
We
Let
are
me turn
gonna-
this off. Hold up. Should be gone for y'all. But I told y'all we're gonna be drafting some. This draft ain't gonna be sexy, guys.
I think center
not
is
gonna be
definitely gonna be picked sometime.
Oh,
in
yeah.
the draft.
Yeah, Heck. I like Heck.
They're gonna take another center
I
tomorrow.
like-
They're gonna take another
like,
offensive lineman tomorrow. Y'all
there
gonna be
are
furious.
a lot of guys who I like centers, and even some you can get on day 3 as well, like in round 4. So yeah,
Casey Concepcion gonna be terrible. You know why?
because
He's going to Cleveland. Going to Cleveland.
Bro, if Dylan goes to the Bears, I'm gonna be sick.
I'm not gonna lie. I'd trade up for that man right now.
I would too, but he said we're done for the night, so we ain't gonna
Oh, he
trade
said we're
anything.
done.
They said we're done for the night. We done here.
I will say, like, I'm starting to feel good about Jacob Rodriguez falling to 51.
I don't know.
Dylan ain't falling.
We haven't seen a linebacker taken.
No,
Oh, well,
not
that's
Dylan.
the-
Jacob Rodriguez. Not Dylan. I'm talking about Jacob Rodriguez.
We took a linebacker was taken. Styles was taken.
Yeah, the early ones. My bad. I forgot about the early ones.
All right, so we got a couple super chats. All right, let's see. Where
I'm
we
just
at?
trying to see where. Yeah, Roger. Just a couple of guys I like in the second.
So shout out to Brandon Case,
A lot.
59, 54, 4, 46
Yeah.
QBR. Shout out to Danny. David Shaw, y'all know that was not BPA 19, but it's BPA on their board. That's what they care
On their
about.
board, it was BPA.
And that's what I try to explain to y'all too. BPA for like all of it ain't the same as BPA on that particular board. There's 32
Facts.
NFL teams, 32 different boards.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? So like you guys are like, well, y'all are just looking at it from, well, this is the best player available, but is that the best player available for them?
Mm-hmm.
It was, and to be
That's what
fair, that's around his value, right? He was in the top 20. Like we got him where he was supposed to go. It's not like we reached. Like this kid was going somewhere in the 20s.
Yeah, but that is what Dave said. He was out of everyone who was available. He was the best player.
He was the best guy
on
for
the
them, yeah.
board.
So that
And
means he
plays,
was better
and he
than
plays both sides, like left and right. I think that
that
also went a
versatility is
long
what they
way,
want. Yeah.
You know.
That was
'Cause he
surprising
could-
to me. I thought they wanted him at left, mostly.
So saying that, so they said that he was the best player available. That means he was higher than Dylan on their board, higher than Lemon on their board. Like
Position value, bro. That's what it boils down to.
Hey,
It boils down to
absolutely.
position value.
absolutely. All right. Shout out to Panthers for life. Love the pick, especially being at the Bucks now. Yep. Shout out to Thomas Rollins. I've seen where Jacob Rodriguez has the ability to see plays like Luke Kuechly could. If Devin Lloyd teaches them, he could be an absolute monster. But the only way we're going to see that is if he falls us in the 50s. Shout out to Thumper TV1. O-line has to be solid with the undersized QB. O-line has to be solid
Facts.
regardless of who your quarterback is.
Facts.
Like you, Patrick Mahomes struggled because their offensive line wasn't where they were at. He lost a Super Bowl off the offensive line. You remember Mike Rimmers?
Yep.
All right. Brandon Cathan, out of the top 5 wide receivers last year, then give him a 20th, Puka 5th round, Pickens 52nd, Chase 5th, Amon-Ra 112. Get him late. You can get him late. Like you can get him late.
Anywhere, bro. You can get a
You
receiver.
get him in. You get wide receivers
anywhere.
anywhere.
We can get Dave's guy in round 7. Like,
Yeah, what's his name, Dave?
Dan Suckovitz, and he's the best route runner in this draft.
Yo,
And stuff a bit.
say that again, Dave. But say that again,
shut
but
up. All right.
slower.
Shout out to
Slower.
David Barber. No, shout out to David Barber, 6553. The Cope in the chat is Trevor. Yeah, y'all are coping bad. And I know you. And by the way, guys, y'all
the
better
chat
go.
is upset with that.
They are furious, but because they hate when I'm right. They're always furious when I'm right. They don't want to. They don't want to. They don't like it when Heel Dave comes out. So,
Yeah,
Mr.
before the-
Elevation, D3B. We need a safety in the 2nd or 3rd round. Nick Scott gets on my last nerve. I'm fine with taking a safety now. We just
Well,
drafted
Dave,
Jordan
they can
Gross
do what they want.
2.0.
I still say Taff in round 4.
Yeah, we're
I'm
good. We're good.
We
I think
good,
we in a
man.
spot, bro.
If
We in a
Nick
good
Scott
spot.
if Nick Scott is as bad as you guys say he is, we should be fine taking somebody later. We just drafted Jordan Gross 2.0, and the Panthers fans are mad. Panthers just want the flashy pick. Yeah, y'all just want sexy picks. Y'all want somebody that's gonna get the football that's gonna shake their hand. But well, look, man, maybe someday my man will play center and he gets the football. You know what I'm saying? Maybe. You never know. You know.
And I don't know if you know this, but Monroe is from South Carolina.
Yeah, he's a Carolina guy. Yep.
Yeah. So local.
We always do that. You know, it's gonna be some sort of Carolina.
Somebody,
connection.
some connection.
Somebody auntie from North Carolina or South Carolina.
Houston just traded up.
Shout out to
you think they go?
They might take Dylan. Shout out to
they might
Sacred
be
One
going
Gaming.
They got safety.
No.
Wait, who y'all talking about? Houston or the Bears?
Texans.
Yeah, I think they secondary fine.
Oh, the Bears pick is in right now.
The Bears pick is in, but I guess they traded up. Shout out to Sacred One Gaming. Steve Smith was right. The fan base can never be satisfied. Well, I mean,
I like it.
I like it. I ain't mad at it.
I see it from a building standpoint, so it makes sense to me.
As long as he play, that's my only caveat. He gotta play.
Yeah, he gotta play
to help us win now.
Nah, I think he's gonna get the play. Though.
I am not happy with this.
Is gone to the Bears.
This was the worst place for him to land. Like
who? Thielen?
Thielen is gone to the Bears.
Thielen, yeah.
Well, he's in the Bears.
Oh, he's an op now.
He sucks. Was a sister? Who that?
Nah, I ain't sister.
There you go, man. We got an Oregon going to Chicago.
Once the top safety gone, you still got a couple. I'm not hitting the panic button yet on the safety. We still got a couple options. Half one of them.
Stukes. That's gonna be the one.
Stukes, and then Halsey. You got Bud Clark is my guy. I mean, so they out there. We still got time.
That boy gonna be nice. I ain't gonna lie.
We gonna see.
He gonna be good. He gonna be good, bro.
He gonna be good for sure.
But he gonna be cold too. So he could have came to the South, but it's all good.
At least he ain't in the division.
Facts.
That's a fact.
Hang our hat on that.
He's mid anyways.
Low-key ass, honestly.
Yeah,
he's trash.
Turn on quick.
What is that?
I ain't gonna kill him because he's in the division.
Pretty boy.
But T-Rex arms though, he was always trash. I never really. I mean, that's why they caught that fade in that championship anyway.
Right. I wonder what you traded up. Who they traded up to get? Is it Proctor, maybe?
Proctor went, didn't he? He went to the.
Proctor's gone.
Oh, he went.
Proctor been gone, bro.
He went to the Dolphins.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Like early. I don't think there's any
lineman left. Yeah, that's all I was trying to think. Lineman.
Lomu's out
Lomu,
there.
Maybe, yeah.
Lomu's out there. Blake is gone. Max
we know Freeling is gone. We've heard plenty about that.
Yeah, that's really the last tackle is Lomu.
It would be if it's tackle, it's got to be Lomu.
They might go last Treydan and play him at guard. They might get a guard too. That whole line crash, so they can go wherever for real.
But would they have traded up for him? I mean, it's only 2 spots, I think, but still.
Yeah, I'm about to say they only jumped 2 spots. So Miami was right there. We know Miami lines up, so maybe they was trying to get in front of them.
Miami could have doubled that tackle, yeah.
Yeah, I do. I ain't gonna lie. I do like the way this board is setting up for tomorrow.
Yeah,
I think we move up too. Y'all think we move up eventually?
I wouldn't mind moving up to like the late 30s for Jacob Rodriguez. Give up one of the 5ths this year, maybe a.
No, I wouldn't matter to trade up to get Jake.
A 4th or something next year. And maybe a pick swap if needed.
If we're gonna move around, I think it's gonna be tomorrow. Though I'll tell you that. I think we're gonna be moving the rule. It's gonna be tomorrow.
That's typically when we start moving.
Round
we're gonna move. It's gonna be tomorrow.
We move a lot in round 2.
Yeah, we
Omar Cooper Jr. might be falling out the first.
Hey man, Y'all out here. Some
Never-
folks thought we were gonna take him at 19. Y'all
thought he
be
was
out
never a
here.
first round pick, to be honest.
I read somewhere that like some analysts were trying to mock Denzel Boston to us at 19,
Yeah, I seen that too.
and that was just like way too ridiculous.
So shout out to Akalu 6298. We just had a flashy free agency. We can't have it all. Just
We
be
did.
patient. We did,
drop
yo.
some bags in free agency.
That was
That's-
that was like one of the most
bags
craziest
we've
free agencies
ever
we've had in a
dropped in free
long
agency,
time, bro.
We've
Texans
never
got
had
2026, the 26th overall pick and a 3rd round pick. The Bills got 28, a 3rd, and a 5th. They swapped.
So they swapped thirds.
First and thirds, and then added a 5th.
Shout out to Damon Barber 6553. They may have to trade up in the second for Stukes. Shout out to Joshua Summerlin 8283. The best that I heard, 800 snaps, only 1 penalty.
Listen, I think with Stukes, I think we might. I know he was going up boards, but bro, I think he might be available.
I wouldn't. Yeah, I wouldn't trade up for Stukes. I would trade up for Rodriguez.
Oh yeah. Forgot this
Who the Texans
guy
taking?
was Kalen Rutledge.
Jalen Rutledge.
Guard.
Okay.
Okay,
He
I
was
thought
getting
they would
hyped.
go O-line.
I didn't even. I'm not gonna. I didn't even pay
Guard.
attention to guard.
Not
this
gonna
year.
lie.
A lot of guard, like some guards been taken so far, man.
According to this board, a late 2nd round pick.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah,
gonna
but he's
say
been getting
ain't
like some late
really the
hype.
pick that you trade up for if it was me, but I mean, Pregnon.
Yeah, like
Basantis was there. There was a lot of guys I had over him.
Yeah.
So this is a real first, I guess, reach you could say of the.
Nah, it's been.
I mean, a lot of analysts said he was going in the first.
It's been a couple of reaches according to the way this board is set up. I'll give them to you. Hold on.
I mean, Tyson.
Yeah, what's our draft grade?
It was a B.
Oh, we got a B.
B plus.
B plus. Reaches. I would say that guys that are 2nd round picks according to this board will be Max. I ain't gonna butcher my man last name.
E. Haneker.
Yeah, there you go. Caleb Banks, Simpson, the quarterback, Malachi Lawrence, and Rutledge. Those would be your 2nd round guys that were taken in the first, according to this consensus board.
All right, I'm about to get up out of here, man. I'm supposed to go on a stream in about 5 minutes.
Yeah, man, go on, have
catch
at
y'all.
it.
Nah, man, it's been fun, man.
have a
Appreciate you
blast,
coming
bro.
up.
Yeah, man, no problem. If y'all on tomorrow, I might hop up here too.
Yeah, we'll be
All right,
on
bro.
tomorrow. We'll be on tomorrow. Saturday is a different story because
I'll be on.
dates.
No, I don't know if I'll be on. We'll see.
Yeah, I might
I'll
pop
see
in
y'all.
when the picks happen, but I'm gonna be dating all day on Saturday. I'll be out and about. But yeah, man. So, but yeah, now here we go. We got our offensive lineman. We'll see what happens tomorrow. I mean, I would like to get a linebacker and maybe another lineman tomorrow. We'll see. I think the board is going to dictate that. But I tell you what, there's going to be guys that nobody thought that was going to be available at the beginning of that 2nd round sitting there. And we're 51, right? We're 51 tomorrow. If I remember correctly, I think it was 51.
Yeah, it's 51.
Yeah, 51. There's gonna be
So,
some
yeah,
guys there for sure.
There's gonna be some guys there.
I'm looking. This couple, Jacob. I don't think we're gonna get him unless we trade up. That's the only way we get.
But
him.
we will. But those are things that we'll do.
We would have to trade up to get Jacob Rodriguez.
I could definitely justify a trade up.
I would say Halsey is probably gonna be in that range. Stukes probably gonna be there. If we stand pat, a couple other guys.
Hill, Golday.
Yeah. Yep. There's a couple tight ends still out there if y'all still want tight end. Zachariah Branch, somebody keep an eye on for tomorrow.
Doesn't he have like some sort of off field?
I don't know. Heck tomorrow too. Heck, Bud Clark.
Tomorrow's gonna be Tomorrow's gonna be fun. I'm looking forward to tomorrow's gonna be fun. And the draft starts at 7:00 tomorrow, right? So we'll probably try to get on 30 minutes prior, 6:30, something like that. If I remember correctly. Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be fun.
Avian Terrell is
Yeah,
there
he's
as
still
well.
on the board.
Hey man, and shout out to them, man. They really pushing to try to get this thing done in about 3.5 hours. It ain't bad. 7 8 minutes per pick. I mean, that ain't bad.
Yeah, like last year, I think it was like way past like it was almost midnight when it.
That's why they changed the time. Yeah, they're gonna be done. They'll be close to a little after 11, but still pretty good. I mean, they're at 27 right now.
So there's 6 picks left.
Yep, sitting in a good spot. And 28, Buffalo's already on the clock. So, all right, shout out to Joshua Summer 8283. OT box was checked, and there's still a lot of draft to go. Yep. Couple of surprises, overall what happened in the first round. I don't think folks had Ty Simpson going as high as he did. That's probably the surprise of the draft for me.
That was a bit of a reach. It's a couple of reaches out here.
Yeah. I think folks thought if Ty Simpson was going to go, he's going to go near the bottom of the first, not
Well, I think
the first half of the first.
It was a reach, but it was the Rams, so like I think they kind of know what to do.
They normally don't take they
never
never have first round picks, so
Dolphins and 49ers traded. Dolphins are on the clock.
Yep.
Our pick is in.
All right, let me see here.
This could be a wide receiver.
Boston and Cooper.
Yeah, Cooper. Yeah.
No.
Oh, okay.
Chris Johnson.
He was getting some late hype too.
Didn't see that one coming.
Yeah, I didn't think he'd
Well,
go
that's
to
about
Miami.
right. That's not bad. It's not a bad pick.
No, I think 27 is a fair place to pick
Yeah.
him, but I just didn't think
Not
it would
a
be
bad
Miami. I didn't think it'd be Miami who picked him. Man, they've got Malik Willis out there with our 2023 wide receiver core. Probably worse, honestly. Like I don't even know any.
Yeah,
wide
they
receivers.
I don't know what Miami's doing, bro.
We at least had Thielen. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we see someone who had some sort of like.
Peter Woods still on the board. It's interesting.
He'd probably go to the 49ers.
Buffalo moved up.
No, they moved.
They swapped already, I thought.
Yeah, they
Buffalo
moved back.
trade.
Oh, they moved out.
New
Okay.
England. Excuse me, New England.
Oh, they
New
traded to the
England moved up.
Patriots.
Yeah, New England.
Interesting. You think Patriots go tackle here? Low move?
I feel like they're going to go after a wide receiver.
After Lomu, it's the fall off is crazy.
I thought they were in on the AJ Brown sweepstakes for wide receiver.
Oh, you know what? That is true.
Yeah, didn't they just get I thought that was official.
What, get AJ Brown? No.
No,
not official.
No.
Okay,
No. That's the speculation.
My bad.
And that's part of the Diana Rossini story. But let me digress.
Oh man, that whole story is like
That's why I think they might not even get him because of that.
it's like a soap opera now at this point.
Oh yeah, dog. Young and the Wrestlers ain't got shit on this. They ain't got shit on this one. I don't even know what soaps are on nowadays. I know there's like a black soap now because my girl watches it. I don't remember. Is it Beyond the Gates? I think it's called. But like my mother used to love that shit. Young and the Restless, Days of Our Lives. You know what I'm saying? Like it was,
Yep.
soap operas was a thing.
I was right about the pick.
Who'd you say?
Lomu.
Oh yeah. Big ugly.
After that Super Bowl, I think it was just too obvious.
So he's a left tackle. So
do they move Will Campbell to the right?
Nah, moving the guard.
But I think they have guards. They drafted maybe he's not a guard. Maybe he was a center who they drafted last year. So maybe, yeah, they might be thinking that. Or maybe he can play right as well.
I think he can, but like, you know, I feel like he was kind of like the best solid straight up left tackle in the class. Whereas
Because
like Freeling had like the biggest like kind of, you know, ceiling.
Because like the Patriots right tackle last year is like he was. I think he was like a journeyman. So. All right, Chiefs pick is in. Wait, his arms are short too? Lomu?
I think they are shorter than like elite, yeah. Like Freeling, he has like the size measurables.
Yeah, he's like 6'8" too as well. So
All right, Chiefs pick is already in. I'm over here chatting in the Panthers content creator chat. You know, some of them are feeling away, but I think they're starting to come around. But the shout out to 4-man rush, man. They were saying, "Yo, trenches is where we need to be." But everybody else is kind of shocked with who was on the board.
yeah, I think that's probably what's pissed most people off.
But the thing is, you gotta, and that's the thing, right? Like BPA ain't the BPA folks think it is. You gotta look at what you gotta look at.
We saw that last year.
Like, yeah, that's my thing, right? So, like, because I and I've been on the record saying this, and I'll stay, and I felt how I felt. I'm happy that T-Mac's on our roster, but I didn't feel like that was the wise thing to do because it's gonna castrate XL.
Position value matters.
It does.
Point blank. Period. It's about position value and team building. That's the thing that people don't realize. It's easy to say we should have did XYZ or your BPA is this because of that. It's about position value, bro. Tackle. Like anything close to the quarterback, bro, is gonna get paid and has high position value. Wide receivers, tackles, etc.
I know
he's not gonna start either. Y'all keep saying he's not gonna start. So
I kind of half joke about this a lot, but like I do honestly think I would have preferred a safety, but I do think that with Mike, Jack, JC, and like now we have Devin Lloyd,
we're gonna be fine.
Merrick, and then if we pick up like a slot, I think we can cover up for Nick Scott enough that it's not gonna be like it's not gonna be a repeat of last year.
I remember having top 10 defenses in this league with some of the most suspect folks in the secondary that I've ever seen.
Who remembers? Oh man, what was the guy's name?
Melvin White. What was my guy name that came from the Chargers? What was his name? God dang it, man!
I don't know where he came from, but it's like
we had some guys.
13. It was like Nakamura or something like that.
Yeah, we had Nakamura. We had so many liabilities, but our defense was still stellar. They got to fix up front before they figure out the secondary anyway. And if we think if the front seven is fixed, then we can have the discussions, but not over getting somebody to protect Bryce.
Well, speaking of the front, how much of a need is like another edge?
I think defensive tackle might be a bigger need than edge, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I think you gotta let Scorton and Princely kind of come into their own. I'm not really. And then, I would see what we have in those two. Give them some time.
Well, I was thinking more of like from a depth point of view. We had a lot of injuries in the edge room last year, and so I'm hoping we can pick one up on like day 3 would be ideal. I know there are a couple of guys that could be decent rotation guys or depth pieces, really. Especially since Pat Jones is coming off seasoning an injury. The biggest knock about Phillips is injury concerns, even though he was healthy last year. So I would hope we could add at least like one more edge rusher.
I mean, I'm not opposed. I'm not opposed at all. I think it's something you could definitely address. I think you're going to start to get to a point where that person is going to be a super rotational guy. Like, you're not going to get anybody dominant once you start to get to the third and fourth rounds, but certainly a possibility. Just following up on Damian Lewis. Somebody asked about his contract. He's signed through 2027, so not this year, but next year is his contract year.
Jets traded up.
Peter Woods to the Chiefs.
That's a good pick. I
Who?
like Peter Woods.
Peter Woods.
Woods.
Jets traded up back to 30 with the 49ers.
49ers stacking picks, ain't they? Didn't they trade again?
They are, bro.
They traded back.
That's that.
They
ain't
traded
that the third,
back twice.
Ain't that third? Isn't that the third pick of the first round?
Yeah.
Did they trade up?
Yep. Yeah.
Just trying to fix some things, man.
Who would they be going for?
Cooper?
Oh yeah.
Maybe.
They could go.
Maybe. It could be a wide receiver. They went Bailey, Sadiq. Obviously not going to be a quarterback.
Damn, Jets. They not fucking around.
They have Geno as their quarterback. They need to put as much around him
Everything.
as
They need
they
to get as many
can.
weapons around that man as possible.
They could be trading up for a defensive back.
That's mad 5th-year options.
They could be going for someone like
Terrell,
Falk. They maybe even Warren. EMW.
Warren. Yep. Where did Lomu go?
Patriots.
Yeah, New England.
Three more picks. Let's knock these out so I can go to sleep.
Yeah, man. We're gonna spend a decent time at that. But yeah, man, this is we got some interesting folks gonna be available tomorrow, man.
Hey, if we can find a way to get Jacob Rodriguez, I don't care what happens for the rest of the draft. I'll be honest.
No,
He's like Jacob or Baker with a bust, huh?
You're gonna care.
At this point. I mean, yeah, if we drafted like a punter, I'll feel some type of way. But like, this is Dan Morgan, not Matt Rule, Scott Fitter.
So I found a tweet of like somebody of all the predictions of the picks. Only one person said Monroe Freeling, and that was Dane Bluger in the mock draft.
I thought I had a mock draft Monday with Freeling pick.
Maybe it was a different tackle.
They had Kalen McDonald. Phil Yates had Kalen McDonald. Peter Schrager had us trading out and taking KC.
Somebody on the local news here picked Caleb Freeling. He said I want Freeling as the guy. He got it right.
Daniel Jeremiah and Thomas Shave both picked Dylan Thiemann. Whatever. It doesn't matter now. He didn't get drafted. Danny Kelly was Akeem Mesador, the edge rusher from Miami. But
I never believed.
No way. No way.
Yeah.
Cooper to Jets.
You're right. I mean, it makes sense.
Yep. They got another wide receiver.
You need weapons. You need weapons for your number 1 overall pick next year.
Yeah.
That is actually it's a nice little room they have. Sadiq, Cooper, Wilson was already there.
Damn, Freeling. I'm looking at this clip that Mike Bell just played. This combo block is crazy. My boy's getting up the field, something vicious.
If anyone cares about RAS score, Freeling has a 9.99 out of 10.
Shout out to Matt Rule, man.
Man. Shout out to Matt.
There's more. This ranked second out of 1,645 offensive tackles since 1987.
Damn.
Second.
1987?
1987.
Who was one?
I have no idea.
No, we got to find out who number 1 was. We have to find out.
9.99 for offensive line is crazy.
We have to find out who number 1
For
is.
RAS score?
I was hoping
somebody is that a tweet? I'm sure somebody
in the Discord. Yeah, I mean, like it's a tweet, but someone was posted in the Discord. Is how I saw it.
I'm sure some comments asked about who the number 1 was. I can't be the only person thinking that.
Yo, bro, that is wild.
Trey Zune also has a very high RAS score as an interior O lineman. No, sorry, as a tackle, 9.96.
Somebody asked who's number 1. Trent Williams is number 1, by the way.
Wow.
Trent freaking Williams. I think that's a good place to be.
We in good company.
No.
Hey,
I think that's a good place to be.
After the Hall of Famer, we good.
Hey, I think that's a good place to be.
Worried about?
Somebody asked in the Twitter tweet, and somebody responded. Trent Williams.
What we even worried about?
All right, maybe I'm feeling better about this.
Now I love this pick. Now I love this pick.
When I saw better. Second out of whatever 1,600, whatever it was, you know.
Yeah, tables have turned.
Oh man,
I'm back on the bandwagon.
Cooper, it's crazy. Shout out to the Jets.
Oh, Tennessee just traded up, right? They weren't here
again. No, I mean like another trade up. What did they? So trade with the Bills?
Yeah.
All right, let's.
Everybody's trying to get back for that 5th-year option, bro.
Who would you trade up for?
Who are the best players?
McCoy, Falk, Terrell, EMW, Denzel Boston, Caden McDonald, TJ Parker, Colton Hood, CJ Allen, Chase Howe. I won't go past that. D'Angelo Pons. Then after that, it gets kind of crazy. You about to find out. Yo, somebody reposted my boy Drooling from the Saints.
I've seen that.
Dude, he's not gonna escape that, man.
He's not living that shit down,
JC
bro.
Horn twice a year.
I saw that.
Yo,
that's funny, yo. The drool is crazy. I can understand the emotion, but the drooling is wild.
Yeah, you just know he had just lost like.
Kendrick Falk. Kendrick Falk.
That's a good pick.
That's a
good pick for where they got him. That's a good pick.
I mean, for where they got him, but like to trade, I guess they're trading up from what, like 35 or something. I guess maybe it's not too bad, but this has been a wild first round, and tomorrow's gonna be like 10 times more chaotic. I'm sure of it.
Oof, boy, he was in danger of going home without being selected. He was there.
Damn, they got Katie McDonald back there. Just damn.
He could go to Seattle.
Yeah.
I guess they already have. Well, actually, Leonard Williams is kind of getting up there, so they could go Kaden McDonald.
Yeah, so Terrell, McCoy is still BPA. McCoy, he's probably gonna slide way.
Is Woolen still on the Seahawks? Tariq Woolen?
I think he signed somewhere else. I thought he got a new contract somewhere.
Because if he's not, this could be probably not McCoy, but this could be Terrell.
Eagles. He went to the Eagles.
This could be Terrell.
I think this kid is dynamite. And when you talk to people down there in Auburn and talk to people around that program, they cannot say enough good things about him and Jimmy and what he's about. And that's something Tennessee definitely needs. And by the way, Jeffrey Simmons endorses this pick. I think he does. You know, I just don't see the static growth of release. Right? He's been winning 30 picks to hear his name. He's wondering, am I going to hear my name tonight? Am I drafted? Who wants me? And then it seems like they'll trade back into the first round for you. Robert Saleh is the one who takes the all gas, no brakes.
Bro, I can't get over that stat about Freeling.
Yeah, changes your entire perspective.
Yeah, man. Dylan who?
Speakers in the back of the truck over to you. Disruptive upfield. When you watch this dude, these are some of the flashes that you do see. Want to see more of it off the edge. That is, yeah, that length. He's very long. Want to see him use that length a little more consistently. A little bit better when he looks inside.
Who we got Seattle taking?
I don't even think.
I can see corner. I actually could see corner. So good. I
mean,
see
they ain't like who's the number one player on the board right now? Let me see. Because listen,
Terrell and McCoy.
They could be Terrell. They could go McDonald. Caden McDonald.
They go running back.
Yeah, can you? Oh, you already took the chart down.
Well, who would be who's?
I just told
who
you.
Would be the running back though? Is there? I don't know if there's anyone who.
It'd be Jadarian Price, the other Notre Dame running back, probably.
Yeah, he's the top running back. So somebody asked about what the stat was. Monroe Freeling was drafted number 1 pick, pick number 19, 2026 draft. He has a 9.99 RAS score out of a possible 10. This ranked number 2 out of 1,645 offensive tackles from 1987 to 2026. And that is behind only Trent Williams, which is crazy.
Congratulations. So, the Seattle Seahawks final pick of night 1 is in. The pictures we've seen tonight of this beautiful steel city in western Pennsylvania.
I want to make sure we hit all the super chats before we close out. Let me see.
Yeah, please. As soon as this pick is in, I'm out of here, bro. I gotta catch
all right,
a nap.
let me see. All right. Can y'all put up the feeling highlights and talk through it? Not tonight. Maybe tomorrow before I wait on our pick. We'll do it tomorrow. Unless you want to. It's your call.
No. I mean, it depends how quick this pick is gonna go.
All
but
right.
it was pretty cool to see. I think Mike Bell. If you follow Mike Bell on X, he posted a
good pick
clip.
if Icky. Shout out to Chuck So Wicked. Good pick if Icky or Timo don't resign next season. Well, next offseason. Well, it all depends what the numbers are going to be. That could be a factor as well. Icky's issue is going to be because of the injury. His value is going to drop. He might not feel like it's fair to him, but it's the NFL.
So
Nick Scott must have some dirt on Evero. Shout out to you, Aiden. And Blue 504, y'all knew when Icky got hurt that O-line was going to be a priority. Maybe XL can gain 50 pounds, learn how to block. Catching is a stretch for him. Y'all got to quit slandering XL like that, y'all. That ain't right, bro. Y'all got to do better. Nick Scott ain't that bad. He receives too much hate. He played a lot better in the back half of the year. It's cool to hate on Nick Scott. We're Panthers fans. Shout out to the Uno93 for the super chat. That's it. That's all the super chats right now. Round 1's over. Well, they need to pick, but
I got a 1-minute clip, Dave, that I share.
all right. You ready? We'll put it up once they get this pick off.
F that pick, Dave. It's the Seahawks. Here's the Freeling tape. This was the block I was talking about, which is crazy. Look at him get off of that block and get to the second level. It's wild. Crazy. That's crazy, bro.
He blocked like 3 guys.
Crazy. Get to that next level. It moved him like 4 or 5 yards.
Dude,
Crazy.
That was all right.
That's crazy, bro. Another one getting to the just getting to the second, and that's what we want to do, right? The run blocking. That's what we want.
Trent Williams. Someone in the chat said Trent Williams didn't have the highest RAS score.
Oh,
it's Taylor Lewan, which is
still
pretty good.
That's still pretty damn good.
Taylor Lewan was like he made like 4 or 5 Pro Bowls, right?
Yeah,
he was pretty good. So
yeah, they took Jadarian Price,
running back. Yeah, good call. Good call on that.
Well, yeah, I mean they did lose Walker, so
this is some pass blocking.
Jadarius Price, a running back. Okay,
this is some pass blocking set here. Nowhere. Who was that? That's Princely. That's Princely's brother, ain't it? From Ole Miss. Ooh, Stone, bro. Come on, bro. You're not going nowhere, dog. Nowhere.
Man, bruh.
It's a good pick, man. Just let him
develop a little bit more. You never know, man. He might develop enough to be starting sooner than later.
Yeah. So Alex, you got 2 of your guys drafted in the first round.
Hey, I said he was nice. Even the second one, Jadarian.
I didn't pay attention to running backs at all
good
this year.
Good read on that too, because he tried to stunt up front. He didn't get caught slipping. He didn't get caught slipping on that stunt.
Wow, the fact that Notre Dame got two running backs in the first round is fucking diabolical, y'all.
What is that supposed to mean?
Two running backs from the same school get drafted in the first round?
Yeah.
One in the top 5?
I don't think that's ever happened before.
Has it?
Bruh.
That's why
they just put the stat, but the last time that's happened was 93.
Hey, we got robbed from the playoffs. I mean,
93.
He's a crazy returner too.
It says 93. Players available for tomorrow. McCoy, Denzel Boston, McNeil-Warren, Hood, Terrell, McDonald, Christian Miller, Jacob Rodriguez, Zion Young.
It's a lot of talent
players.
out there, bro.
D'Angelo Pons. Pons is there.
I like Pons a lot. I'm a big Pons fan.
Treydan Stukes. Like there's dog. Like there's some
talent out there,
a lot of good talent out here going tomorrow. Oh, man, I feel good about it. Feel good about today.
Let's shut this thing down, Dave. We up out of here. Like, subscribe, notification bell, all that good stuff.
Make sure you use the promo code HMA on the Prize Picks app if you can.
Yep, salute the Prize Picks. Sign up, all that. We out of here. We'll see y'all tomorrow. Same time, I believe. I don't know what time the draft starts. We'll
I think
see
it starts
y'all
at 7. I think it's like 6:30. So we'll probably hop on 30 minutes prior.
Something like that. We'll get y'all locked in, cover everything, every pick, all that. We out of here. We'll see y'all tomorrow. Peace out.
Peace.
Shout out to PNP. It's Rashad and Dave. Keep the vibes up. Ain't nothing serious, we just having fun. We the best podcast. PNP. No need to pause. Keep pounding. This for years, Superman like damn. Ice up, sun like spinach at the scoreboard. 0 to 50. No other teams can compete. I know you feel me. Keep pounding. Carolina, go Panthers. Carolina, Carolina, go Panthers. Carolina, Carolina, go Panthers. Carolina, Carolina, go Panthers. You know we gotta. Panthers. You know we gotta get down about. Carolina, go Panthers.